right. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. It's time for some more Conan, and we're not dead. Would you look at that? Looks like some people are doing raids, though. We didn't get raided. I went and I stashed our stuff. Actually, we should check and see. Did our stuff get, Is our main base fine, but our stash is destroyed? Let's take a look. Nope, we're fine. Though it looks like a Yogg protection bubble got thrown up there. Okay. But hello and welcome back, everyone. How's it going, Bradley? How's it going, Swiftfoot? How's it going, Colt? How are you doing, Dalka? How's it going, Mage? How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, this is not a permadeath playthrough. We're playing through all of the new journey stuff. We're doing the journey stuff. This is a journey playthrough. How's it going, Rob, man? How have you been? So we're doing journeys instead. When we end up doing another playthrough later on, then we'll go ahead and we'll do more permadeath playthroughs for sure. Because I do like that level of challenge. But I don't want to do permadeath and also then struggle to get through all these. I want to be able to go through all these and see what's going on. I will say they're good, but a lot of these, they need some proofreading. You definitely need some proofreading. Good? You love Conan? Yeah. Such a good game. Such a good game. Alright, so I need to decide if I want to show where my stash is or not. I think I think we're gonna make it a secret. I think we might need to make it a secret. Raid the neighbor today? I'm thinking we might do that. I think we might go do that. I might go and mute and blind the stream for a hot second here for me to go grab my stash, just so that no one can stream snipe the stash, you know? I think we're gonna do that just real quick here. Let's just put the break screen on. Let's go ahead and let's mute desktop audio so you guys can't hear anything. And I'm gonna go grab this real quick. Just gonna just so there's no surprises, yeah? Just because I'm sure that'll cause a problem eventually, is that someone will either, watch one of the earlier VODs, see how we're doing things, and then gonna go from there. Let's go ahead and let's get all this out of here. Gotta clean up my mess. Clean up my mess here. Here we go. My mess is all clean. Right? Does it look good? Yeah, it looks good. Alright, perfect. And none would be the wiser. Good, turn the audio back on. Get that body vault? Nah, I don't do any body vaults. No. None of that. But now I have to go and figure out where to put all my stuff that I've been stashing. Gotta dump it all back in. Gotta go dump that all back in. Yeah, it looks like there's some stuff going on in chat. What's going on? Who rated who? Let me start over. Don't know nothing. Shows destroyed. Just looted and stole. Interesting. But who is the person that raided him? That's the question. You said. I don't know. We'll have to find out. I think you need to spend your first points. Oh yeah, get a good old captain's log. Get a rundown of what's been going on in this playthrough so far. I mean, look, we've been doing a lot of exploring. We still haven't explored over here yet. I mean, we ran through to get to the Well of Skelos, so we didn't actually like explore to try and find houses. Same thing over here. This whole zone here is actually just dead. There's no one building up here. Well, I say that. There was actually a person that built up on this ridge. Should have been decayed by now. It was Ranger, if memory serves. When I did do a little bit extra work on the stashing my loot, there was more talk about good old Batman being a cheater, so I'm very suspicious now. Very suspicious. That good old Batman might not be an upstanding citizen. So I feel better that we threw away the stuff he gave us for free. Feel better about that now. Oh, come on, Captain Log. All right, here we go. Let's get a cat. I want to get some of the basic stuff up and running here first before we do Captain's Log. But we definitely need to get a Captain's Log for sure. All right, let's go ahead and let's get Carpenter Bench going. So the real question comes down to: do we? I guess the real question is: do we do base upgrades first so we can't be counter-rated? Or do we go and we focus on just raiding right now? But as you can see, like we have so many iron reinforcements, still some being made. So I stacked some up when I was doing stuff last. But yeah, so we could get some work done. We also need to make this place nicer. That's something we need to do. Usually where there's smoke, there's fire. Up to you, I'd say. You're being much quieter because the normal where stuff is. Wait, what? I'm going much quicker. Ah, okay. Because where stuff is. And all that buzzers. Raid, just go ahead and raid full send. Alright, we can do that. Let's see here. If that's the case, we need to make sure we get more steel fire. So we need what? Steel fire, brimstone, crystal, and demon blood. Steel fire is really the limiting factor for us. So that's going to get us only 9 explosives. We've only got 9 bombs. How many explosives does it take to get through a tier 2? I don't know if we have enough to blow through them. If they have the time to breathe, they're not raiding enough. Maybe. We need to get more tar. Badly. Badly need to get more tar. We're gonna borrow this. 6 hours, that's plenty of burn time. 6 hours is plenty of burn time. Let's go and press this. We need significantly more tar. We'll get us some. Get started at least. Let's see. Is there a raid window? Seems weird. Yeah, there's a raid window. Yeah. It's a 5-hour-long raid window. We are already 3 hours into the raid window. We have an hour and 47 minutes left before we're out of time to raid. How's it going, Awful John? How are you doing today? Personally, you would say wait and prepare, but that's just your style. The thing is, we're gonna have to do a quick check on how many bombs we actually are gonna need to get into their base, because if we can't do some significant damage, they're just gonna retaliate and we're gonna be sad. Or we're gonna have to find a different target, because that guy is, he's in full tier 2 and starting tier 3. That bug is still in the game. Alright. You got poison gas? I can put together poison gas. I don't quite have the puffball mushrooms, but I can get them. They're not far from here. Vic's clan is cheaters? That's Batman's clan. That's Batman's clan. Yep. There you go. Vic is cheaters? Yeah. There we go. We were suspicious. We were suspicious.
Hello there.
But now we know for sure. Now we know. How's it going, Rar? How you doing today? Welcome back. You speed hacks and loot my base. There you go. Oof. It's a good thing we're on Batman's good side. He gave us some free stuff that we absolutely threw away, but we made sure he didn't see that. Goodness. This is definitely secured. They did the same tiers the past 2 days. Oh my goodness, jeez. Okay, that's really obnoxious. So he's just... hey, you know what? He doesn't hate me. He's not raiding me, even though he's scoped us out. All of our stuff's still here. He hasn't taken anything, so... I don't want to make any waves, but... Yikes. Nope, Old Ben's putting his hat in the ring. Old Ben, I think, was the first one who called him out, actually. I think Old Ben was the first one who called him out. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Because we were hanging out with Old Ben when we were scoping the base that... Where was that base? There's a base up here. There's that base up here that, like, completely destroyed the whole thing. It was a massive complex. You're hanging out with Old Ben then. Old Ben's a cool guy. There you go. Old Ben has been saying Batman's hacking? Yeah, I think he has. Alright, let's do a quick Captain's Log here. Captain's Log. Stardate unknown. We began our journey, as we always do, in the desert, just south of the beach. We moved our way to the Noob River, and quickly picked up Defari tools. After grabbing Defari tools, we began exploring, hunting for a land for us to call our own. Eventually, we ended up settling, and on the same location as our last playthrough, in fact. A land which I'm going to show you. which is filled with all sorts of riches. It's closely located by all types of things that we could ever need. The only things that aren't being black ice and star metal. However, our adventure in that land was put short, as we had neighbors come by. The Goobers. The Goobers decided to join in, literally within 12 hours of us ending our first stream and landing our base there, and decided to build so close to our base that we literally cannot expand anywhere except directly into the river. Seeing this, we decided to move along to a new location, just slightly north, one we've been scoping out. What we found the next day was that our initial base was raided by some random hacker-sounding name with Ed in it. They had also raided Goobers, and so we believe Goobers may have actually brought unwanted attention. Why am I doing this with all of my goods? If I die, we're in trouble. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's no big deal. As you can see... Oh, wait, is their base still loading in, or did it blow up? What happened? Now, as you can see, our humble shack was annihilated, while this massive construction was built right next door. We had moved ourselves to the north, but most of our goods were still within our old house. Luckily, we had built all of the different stations, crafting stations and the like, that we would ever need in our new home. So it was not that big of a loss. Also, right here is a really nice spot to build, if you want to be sneaky. It's a really good spot. It's very inconspicuous. People don't check here often. From there, we set up a handful of thralls to be trained on, and went exploring on the map. Exploration went well. We found most people that talk and chat, but not all. We still have many to look for. And now, we're at the stage of upgrading to Tier 2, and potentially raiding our neighbors. Let's see what we're gonna do next. And log. Right? Yeah, big brains. Yeah. Big brain move. Take all of our valuable stuff and just walk over there. Ah, well, whatever. I'm not too worried around here. I feel pretty comfortable. Which, of course, is like the last thing you want to be in these types of games, is feeling super comfortable. Because that's when you end up getting murdered. But I'm in an area where, you know, horses don't really do you much justice. You get in trouble with horses more often than not. So I'm not too worried about it. But, you know, for all we know, Batman can swing in out of nowhere and murder us at the drop of a hat. So we gotta be careful. Let's get some water here. Awesome log? Yeah, no problem. Good old rundown. Was making a treehouse? Yeah, we're gonna build like a tower over there. Kind of a wizard's tower. I've left our land claim there so that if Goobers ends up leaving, right? Because they got raided. They got raided twice, actually. We've only been raided once. They got raided twice. So if Goobers ends up leaving, then we can go and move back down there and set up a teleport tower. But for now, no. Although, I'm hoping... Oh my goodness, we're still not done? Jeez, man. How about now? There we go. Tier 4 Thrall acquired! Yes! We've got one Tier 4 Thrall, and it is a Tanner. Not the best Tier 4 Thrall to ever get, but not a bad Tier 4 Thrall to get, you know? We really need to upgrade our tanning table. We gotta do some serious work here. Do we get anything special from having... it's extract silk and weave. I mean, it's useful, but it's not, like, critical, you know? Let's go ahead and let's build some storage. I need to pick this up. Let's go pick up some storage here. Now, where are we gonna put this storage? Put this storage, like, right here. It's a nonchalant, nothing special storage, but this is where we're gonna put all of our upgrading all of our upgrading materials. So let's go grab the rest of the iron reinforcements, and we'll move them all in there. Get this going. That going. Give me all of these. Keep the not full stack. And we'll jam them all in here. We're going to put our thralls in here too, so that they're all stashed in one spot. This is the important chest. We need to defend it. It's an important chest. The others have some good stuff, but you know. Any of you chat speeds playing the same server? I don't know if anyone is. That's a good question. So don't forget, you rated the guy who rated you. Oh, that's right. That's right, Mage. That's right. We didn't even leave him on the map. But on our journey back from an adventure to the north, we were running past a giant crocodile and decided to give it a try. It didn't work out so well as he nipped us for half our health with one bite. Fleeing with great honor, we moved to the north and around the Thrall Cave. I don't remember what it's called, but it's a place where people go for great thralls. Right smack dab here was the one who raided us in the first place. He had already been raided, but not all of his stuff had been taken, and his corpse had been left there to rot. We decided to give him a good burial and take the last bit of loot lying around his base. That was really good. It felt so triumphant being able to go and just do that. Oh, it felt so good. Alright, we'll drop all these off in here, because I do want to hold on to this. I need to go pick up some silver, looks like. Low on that. Yes, sweet retribution, yes. The vindication was amazing. I'll take this. Okay, so we got 9 black powder now. Yeah, we just need more tar. Tar is our current limited resource for us to go and do raiding. I am the one who knocks, yes. Yes, that's exactly right. Okay, so we need to go and get a bunch of hide so we can actually get this going. We need a lot more tar. Like a lot more tar. It's not stealing if there are no witnesses. Ah! Bamboozle coming in with some great, great truths. Alright, I'm just going to dump the rest of the stuff in here. We're going to do some inventory management eventually, but I think I'm going to upgrade the base first. Looking at it, I think I want to upgrade the base first. I'm worried about base potential because it's so easy to take us down. It takes almost nothing to annihilate us, you know? Makes me worried. Logs witness. That is a valid point. They do. Let's get this going for compost. Alright, here we go. Compost on the way. We are going to need more bone meal, it looks like. That's our limiting. Yeah, our limited resources is bone meal. We'll get more bones in here. But that's the logic. Need to sleep in an owned bed. Need to sleep in an owned bed, then get rid of whoever owns it. Yeah, it's true. I need to use this bed. Sir, would you be so kind as to... Ah, good, thank you. Blood drips onto the floor. Ah, he got it. He went ahead and warmed up the bed for us. How kind. What the heck was that? Oh, it's the smoke. Like, what? Something whipping around in here. Just the smoke. Armor bench, drop that. Oh, look at all this bone we've got. Perfect. Bone. There we go. Alright, I think I want to go and upgrade. At least let's try and get the interior here to the insulated wood. Just because we already have a decent amount of it done. Let's see, are there any triangles left? There are. I'm gonna have to pick up some of these. I don't know if we'll be able to do that again with these pillars here. We'll have to see. Just make sure these are in the right direction. Perfect. Crafting stations. Can I go ahead and get the campfire back in here? I'm assuming it's a hard no. Yeah. That's a thought. I have to go and move you. We're dancer over here. Could you just have a massive army of archers? We could have a massive army of archers. We can only have one person follow us at a time, though. I think it was the Goobers. You got into what was left of their base, and they had like 600 iron from there. Yeah, there was not much left in the Goobers base. Oh no, that wasn't Goober's base that I took 600. I think I took that from the guy who raided us. Yeah. You know what? Let's just... Should we just... I just want to redecorate, I think. Oh, is it base defense? Yeah. So base defense would be pretty good. I think... I think we're just going to do this. Put bedroll down there just in case. Just going to pick everything up here. I don't think I want this like this right now. We're going to rebuild this with walls. Let's go ahead and let's wall this out. Crafting station, no, building. So the thing is, we were looking at stone brick. Jeez, we can make a lot with the stone brick. Wow. Yeah, so I think we were going to do stone brick exterior with insulated wood interior. Right? Because it's the same... I'm, like, super sure, but it is the same durability, right? Right? What is this? Durability 75, durability 75,000? Yeah, it's the same. But yeah, I like the wood for the interior. We can make the walls stone, though. Or do we want to make the edges stone? I don't know. We just can't quite make as much. Yeah, let's just go pick up as much as we can here. Not enough space in inventory. Okay, that's gonna have to get sorted. Okay, so we have an inventory space issue. That's fine. Decoration, storage. I knew we were gonna run into that problem at some point here. But we can just go ahead and put some more chests down. So we'll go ahead and drop some chests. I'm gonna have us put the building materials in here. And this way we can just dump everything else in all the other chests. Insulated wood. And we'll go ahead and dump. Go ahead and we're gonna dump. Go ahead and dump it here. Oh. Give all. There we go. Stack it all up. Give all. Give all. Alright, and we'll go ahead and we'll make more. So I'll take you and you. Alright, more boxes. Lock up these boxes. Again, just in case someone blasts through the door while we're in the middle of doing this, you know? Just in case someone decides to blast through this door. Give everything. Give everything. Give everything. Alright, perfect. Everything else up, and we'll go ahead and continue to break down the rest of the base here. There we go. Done. Nice. Dancer logic. If I keep dancing, I don't have to help move stuff. I mean, she's not wrong. I will do that, and then we're going to go ahead and we're going to move these. Move these chests. There we go. Better. Okay. So let's get the... Oh, I missed this dryer. Perfect. So let's go ahead and let's get the floors and everything sorted here first. So insulated wood, flooring. And now we will... Oh yeah, let's go to what here and give all. Well, there we go. Perfect. And then we will take all. Excellent. All right. Let's go ahead and let's get this built out. Go. I just really prefer the wood building over the stone. It just looks much nicer to me, especially for an interior, you know? It just makes sense. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to honeycomb it, and when we honeycomb it, we'll honeycomb the outside with the stone. So what we'll do is we'll have the interior be all wood, including the walls. And then when we add an additional layer on here, we'll change it over to... we'll change it over to the brick. So we'll do it that way. We should have enough material to do it, but it will be a little close. We might have to have a stone wall for a bit somewhere. We'll see how it goes. Go. Alright, the floor is all upgraded. Excellent. Next. Oh, I still need to go get that. Construction. No, I got this already. Insulated wood floors. What? Or stairs. Where are those? There it is. With railing. Okay, perfect. With the triangle ceiling and the fence. Definitely looks a little less inviting with that style fence on there versus this one, which looks like a good railing, but hey. Oh no, on a server where everyone wants to kill, Zell wants to build pretty things? It's true, I do. It's okay, we can make the rest of it sturdier later. It's fine. And besides, one of the nicest things about building something pretty is people are like, it's a role player. Which means that if we hide some stashes in some convenient locations, they will never know. They'd never know. Right? Or we need to go and pick up like some wood and some stone, because actually I'm going to need to start building some stuff. Oh, I have some wood. I need more stone now. Here's more stone. We go hunting for them in the boxes here. It's probably enough for right now. Okay. Go ahead and let's get that workstation here first and foremost. Actually, just center it right here. Perfect. I think this is the front of it. I never know with these. They don't have an arrow showing where the front of it is. I just don't know. I think the front is over there. I think. Probably. Maybe. There we go. Wow, does that not look right or what? That looks really bad. That looks abysmal. I can't spin that to make it look nicer. Wow, that just looks awful. It's like twisted. Oh my goodness. So basically doing Fallout 4 building while everyone is out there raiding? Yeah. Alright, we'll leave this here for now. We'll put 3. We'll put 3 right now, just for stability's sake. It's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get these walls up. Now hopefully there's no one outside that's watching as we're doing this, because that would be very awkward. Because we're not really in a position to be able to fight against someone raiding us. It'd be pretty bad right now. Okay. The bottom is done, and that's the main one we have to worry about. The reason for that is because bombs don't do quite as much damage above. So the bottom floor is the most important one. I mean, granted, they can still come through the front door, but we'd have enough time to sort that out. Go. Perfect. Like a there, please. These boxes are in my way. All right. Perfect. Up we go. Alright, so next, we need to go ahead and get the top done. But up here, we're a little more defended, so this was not quite as bad. Hey, Zandy, welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Just F with them, make 1,000 chests, so they have to look in each one. Oh yeah, that's one of the nice things. You can just make a huge bunch of chests. Make your base out of chests. Just an entire base out of chests. What are those round holes? Windows? Yeah, these are windows up here. Yeah, we built windows on the second floor because it's kind of open and we don't want people to be able to climb up to either. It makes it harder to jump down from over there. Get rid of that right there. This pushes us further back. Actually, I'll still take the window ones. These windows aren't quite as nice because they're so tiny, but we still need them. Let's get this on here first. There we go. Okay. No. Look the right direction, please. We can't leave this without a fence on here, just in case there's someone snooping around. I'm just going to have to be a little bit slower about when I put these up here. Yeah, it looks like we got plenty. So we've got plenty of material to get this done, it looks like. Because all that's left is the roof. And the roof, so long as we get the... Actually, the roof doesn't matter. So long as they can't get up onto the roof, the fact that this roof is tier 1 really doesn't matter that much. It's still not good to have it be tier 1, but it's still fine. There we go. Perfect. Because then, yeah, we got plenty. Oh my goodness, I was like, I don't know if these are going to be sitting here or not. Well, I know where Vic is currently raiding. Oh. Want to come kill him? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The whole server's going to go try and take him, but if he's using speed hacks, I don't know if anyone's going to be able to keep up. We'll have to see. Have you ever been raided? Oh yeah, we were raided just a couple, 2 streams ago we were raided? Not at this base location, but at our last base location we were raided. He's at Boner Donors in 89DE. Where is that? Is that near us? It feels near us. No, 89DE. Right here. Boner Donors base is here? I thought we ran through this area. Well, we ran from below. I didn't check up in this region. No, I did. I went up here to go and get the recipe from here. Maybe he's like up on the top of this tower. I don't know if I checked that. I'm gonna let the server go and sort that guy out. I don't want to get involved. Just need some more fiber. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get involved if I can help it. Let them sort it out. You're wondering why how active admins are? They're not very active because it's the actual Funcom guys that do it. They don't. They kind of. It's only after like large scale reporting that they jump in. So usually they come in late. They're not timely, from what I've seen. But they'll still end up banning people that are abusing the system. So they at least get some work done on it, but they're not super active. At least I haven't seen them be active at the very least. Alright. Let's go and let's finish all of our windows here. So I forgot to do that. Oh, face the other way. Why are these all trying to face in? Don't do that. Face out. There we go. Face outward, face outward. We're gonna need to get some lighting in here soon, too. Get some breezers and the like. Batman sure was moving fast. Yep, that's speed hacking. I don't even know how that works. Like, it's got to like mess with the client to make the client think like they're moving faster than they are or something, so that the server then just like, oh, okay, sure, fine, whatever. I don't know how this stuff works. Hmm. But how are you doing today, Zero? So it sounds like you're about to raid him. I mean, it does, yeah. It's like, hey, by any chance, have you ever been raided? I'm just checking for how much loot. I mean, how well your base is feeling. Not how much loot you have. No, 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 not that at all. But yeah, I think getting a bunch of archers could be a good way to go. Depending on how we build out this base, it could be a really strong way to have this base built if we end up keeping this as our main. I think this might end up just being like our main crafting location, and then we have like a stash castle somewhere else maybe. I haven't quite decided. Oh yeah, we have plenty. We still have plenty to go. We did a great job. We got just enough. And by that I mean enough to do this, and then also to expand if we wish. So the entirety of our base is now tier 2, except for our front door, which is still tier 1. Let's get that sorted. I don't want that there. I want it here. Man, if I didn't have these pillars, I would have compromised this. We would have lost our ceiling. Put the doors on the other side. There and there. Perfect. Now I just gotta wait for... Oh my goodness, Rexer. That's hysterical. Speedman. Cheating is sure a great way to get an entire server to team up against you. Oh yeah, it really is. For sure. Especially because this server seems to be pretty relaxed and friendly. This is a pretty friendly server. I've played on servers that are unbelievably toxic. But this seems to be a pretty good server. Which, of course, means it's going to be harder for me to want to raid people. So we're going to have to go and get, like, better prepared for raiding. But it's really hard for me to want to raid people unless... like, revenge raiding, oh, absolutely, I'll do it all the time. But it's hard for me to just openly go out and raid someone. If they're not, like, you know, a big base. You know, like, clearly have been around for a while. They're not true noobs. Those wood, stone, twine, future meat. All right. Before I go step outside, I just don't want to be carrying all of this on me. We only need to carry as much as we need to carry. Nothing more. The base is coming together. We're going from this flotsam build, like this guy right here, this good old square house, up and over to a nice, round, solid wood construction. It's looking beautiful. It's looking really good. Okay. Is that the right way? Perfect. So it hinges that way. Which is the way I generally end up looking for it. That's good. Go ahead and get our stairs. Walls. Here and one here. And then our insulated wood. Alright. Done. I just got the ceiling. I don't know if I want to do the roof. I have it open currently. So if we went and we did... Was it these? Like so? How's that look? Looks pretty good. I just gotta go ahead and swap out the fences. And... it doesn't look quite as... Well, it's fine. That's fine. That's not bad. Nice. Nice, nice. I'm wondering if they've tracked down Batman yet. Oh, we need to start putting some items down so these guys don't spawn here anymore. I mean, it's not problematic for us in regards to, like, them killing us, but it's just obnoxious that they keep popping up whenever we're running by. Yeah, so we've got space to expand out at least one layer on all sides. Looks like we can actually get two. Looks like we can get two. Yeah, we can get 2 layers out. So what we can do is we can go to this stone brick. We'll stone brick out 1 level. Sounds like they're giving Batman what for? Yes? Excellent. Good. So what I like to hear. Justice be served. We'll grab some of this. Let's start getting all of our... Let's go get all of our stations placed back down. Let's get our stations placed back down so we can get to work. Pick up all these boxes. Alright, so first and foremost, let's go ahead and get our smelters back online. Also, when we do this, I think let's just go and have only Tier 2 stuff be built. There's no need for us to do any work with Tier 1 buildings anymore. Let's see, steel, iron, brick, more brick, shaped wood, more reinforcements, more shaped wood. Twine. Might actually need more twine. We always need just twine anyway. So where's my twine box? Here we go. Let's grab a bunch of fiber. Let's just make a bunch of twine while we're here. Make all that twine. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and let's start building these out. We're going to do a similar layout, but I think we're going to move some stations around now that we have the ability to, and we'll start putting some on the top floor. So I want main refining on the ground level, I think, and then we'll go and we'll stick everything else up above. Is it worth to double walls to Slayer things? Oh, absolutely, because then it takes more for them to blow through our base to attack us. It's more costly for them to raid us. It's the reason why we're not raiding that guy right now, is because we don't have enough bombs. I'm pretty confident that 9 explosives is not enough to get into his base. So... that's why we're not doing anything right now. We'll go ahead and get these. Here, I'll get that started. Get some work going here. Drop off ironstone. Drop off some regular stone. I just need some coal. Do we have any coal lying around? I don't know where it would be. Probably in here. Yeah, there's some coal. Just need some. Don't need a lot. Split it in half. Let's just get these stations to start doing a little bit of work while we're getting everything else running. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's get the armor bench next to this. Oh, I have to unlock the next tier armor bench, don't I? Let's unlock vitality. Let's go ahead and... armor? Master armor. Unlock. Right. Let's go and get the tier 2 armor bench. Put that right next to here. Perfect, and then Tinker Bench. Tinker Bench in here. Wonder why I'm not hearing any music. Music's just very quiet. Let's bring it up more. Let's see if we can hear the music. It's just been no music. You good, chat? You know, I'm sending in the middle. Are they struggling over there? Oh my goodness. I'm just not... Chat is... oh my goodness. Sick is not happy. Wow, he's quite pissed. Understandably. Goodness. Maybe we move these. What if I put you... here instead? Let me put you right We're trying to push him as far back against the wall as we can, so we have as much maneuvering room inside as we can. Guess you can say that he's sick of the shit. Yeah, no, they're quite pissed off. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I thought like I don't know how they can like get around the whole cheating thing, because cheaters have been an issue in this game for a long time. Let's see, what do we want next? The casting table? The casting table is going to be kind of cramped if we jam it here. Casting table is something we can go ahead and slam on the other side, I guess. It's not a really important building now. We're not going to use it much. Let's get the next level tannery, I guess? Or carpentry bench? Alchemy? Let's do alchemy next. Put the alchemy table here. Or do we want to put alchemy by... Alchemy is tier 2 refinements. Let's put alchemy upstairs. Cooking. I think we're going to put cooking all within this centerpiece here. It's where all the cooking stuff's going to go. And get the brewing underneath now. We'll just put one on either side. Like so. So all the cooking will be central. That's good. Suppose they were leaked dev tools and it's hard to deal with. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. That'll definitely make it tough. Get this right in here. Okay, perfect. So we got some honey production. We're gonna want that honey so we can make more mead. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and get the next level tanner. All right, we have 126 points to spend, so that's plenty to go with. All right, let's see. Is there anything in here that I know we're going to want or need? Razors. Go unlock that now. It only costs us 1. Is there anything else we're going to want or need? We can get other decoration items later if we really choose to. Hatches, maybe. Weapons, here we go. And tanning table, let's get that done. Reader gear, sandstone mask, we definitely need that. Let's see, punch text, tinker, we'll go ahead and get tinker. Throwing weapons, definitely let's go and get farmer. The peasant one is just, it takes so long. The Nordheimer armor is pretty good. So I do like the Vanir heavy equipment for thralls. Let's go ahead and get the pickaxe. Ah, the preservation box, we need that. For sure. Ancient shield. Okay, the ancient mace is 35. I can't believe it. It's literally only 1 better than the other one we've been playing with. There's no point in swapping that out, because the other one we're playing with is still iron. We're still using an iron tool. Our iron mace, because of the journey system, is just flat out better. It's amazing. I'm not sure, Cult. I don't know. It's a cat and mouse game. If devs don't invest in anti-cheat hackers and anti-cheats, hackers who develop the cheats win. And when they sell it to the trash that actually cheat games, a lot of money in cheat development. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. Legit though, why would a steel mace be better than an iron mace? The only thing I can think of as to why a steel mace would be better than an iron mace, because maces focus on weight, so we only care about the amount of weight, is that you could have a more intricate design on your mace, right? And it would be sturdier. So, like, steel would be sturdier, so you could have more spikes or dents and the like ridges on your mace, to be able to crumple plate armor better. Because with a mace, the objective when fighting someone in plate armor is to crumple the joints so that they become hampered and can't move. And you either win by giving them a concussion to death, or to where they can't maneuver anymore and you stab them with your dagger through like a slit somewhere in their armor and they bleed out that way. That's how you deal with plate. With maces, at least. So I would imagine the only real advantage would be that. And this is a steel mace. Never mind. I take it back. It's a steel mace, but it's still just better than the default steel mace that you can learn, which is 31. Ours is 34. Which means this 35 is not much better. And the 36 is still not. I mean, because we didn't have the upgrade on there, and it makes it even better. Master Tinker Kit. Actually, I don't know if we're going to upgrade that one yet. We're fine with that one. Ancient Javelin, don't need it. Ancient Bow. Let's unlock Vaults. We should go and we should play with Vaults. Wall Lanterns, not going to do Wall Lanterns. Fireplace, we're going to need that fireplace. We don't need it. I want it. We're gonna need that, and we're gonna need shelving as well. We don't need the folding screen though. Okay, cool. I think that's it for us right now. We need to get die making later. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue on with putting things down. So now we can go ahead and we can get the planters, which are strictly better. They're just strictly better. Alright, so cooking is sorted. Alchemy we'll get to next. Carpentry. We can't make the basic one, but we can make the better one. Nice, the improved version. So I think we'll go ahead and we'll put the carpentry here. Go. Get an artisan table right here. Actually move this a little bit. There we go. Better. Okay. Third of Caw keeps cawing in chat. I'm sure that's not really helping with everyone else's moods. Let's see. Let's go do Tanner on the other side. Yeah, let's do Tanner on the other side. Because tanning and leatherworking and like armor making and the like will make sense. We'll put that right here. On this double long. And then we can go ahead and we can put you in between. Tanning table. There you go. Yeah, now it's just, look, there's more, it's more easily accessible. There's more space to walk around. This is just a lot better. I don't speak English. I don't make excuses just because you're a novice. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's Batman, all right. We are not hackers. I don't know, Batman. Ooh, Batman jumped into to defend himself way too late. He jumped in to defend himself way too late. There's already too much ire against him. Like if accusations are leveled against you, you have to be able to jump in and correct them before, the whole mob gets involved. So the artisan table already. Is there anything else I'm missing? Ah, this dismantling bench. Yeah, we get this improved dismantling bench. I don't know exactly where I want to put it. Here just feels a little too close and crowded to the front door. That blocks the hall. It's just a really chunky table. I don't know what I want to do with this thing. This thing is huge. I really love to do dismantling tables because, you get your materials back. So we'll put it here for now, but it's not ideal. It's kind of huge. Can I get a drying rack in here, by the way? No. Should be able to sneak one in right here, though. There we go. Sneak one right there, and then we'll try and put one right here. So this will be for meats and berries, and this one will be for wood. Get that going. Can you hide in game chat? Maybe. Actually, don't know. Can you hide in game chat? Show chat window if new messages. Never. There you go. Gone. It's probably not a bad idea there, Mage. There's just nothing but nonsense going on in there. We're not interacting with anyone, so let's just leave it for a fun read. I mean, I don't mind. Up to you guys. I pay literally zero attention to the chat unless I'm interacting with someone in person, you know? Now, if I've learned anything from politicians and game developers in the last 4 years, it's best to stay quiet until the general public can't ignore your wrongs. Then you cut off your left arm and pretend nothing happened. Oh my goodness. They're more like lizards, though, Awful John. They're more like lizards. They cut off their tail and they just let it regrow later. Right? No, we don't get drama? Alright, let's go put it back on. If you guys lose interest in what's going on with me building things, you can at least see what's going on here. You guys can at least follow the drama of the server while I'm building. Yeah, true lizard people, exactly right. Oh man. Oh, jeez. Alright, where were we? Back on task. We need a grinder. I need more... Okay, we're gonna need that grinder for sure, but I need some sticks. They're branches. I keep calling them sticks because of the long dark. Let's grab all these. I'm gonna have to figure out where all of our benches are now. So it's gonna mess with me for a bit. Oh, keep me that. You build out insulated wood. We could always use more insulated wood. We're down to only 40 insulated wood, so we really could use more. Let's keep drying out this wood. Let's see. Do we have any leathers to start working with on this? I don't know. I do really like how the improved tannery is nice and flat. Makes it a lot easier to go and jam in a corner. Let's see. Is there anything I can grab here of use? I'll grab that meat. It's good. Just gonna wait on the rest, I guess. So we can grab all the honey and drop off the honey real quick if we want. Drop the honey off in this hive. Here we go. Oh, it's already full. Jeez. Okay. In which case, we'll take a couple of stacks of honey out. We'll dump them in here for some mead. Alright, so what other stations are we missing? We can now make the grinder, and I'd rather have the grinder somewhere over here by the cooking station. Because we do need it for spices and the like, so we'll put that over there by cooking. So there are YouTube playthroughs, but also there's some hidden ones, you think? Hmm? When did you play The Long Dark? It looks like a really cool game. Oh yeah, no, we played The Long Dark a while ago. We've got what, 2? We played through the story through chapter 3. That's on YouTube. And we've done a whole bunch of survival mode as well. Yeah, it's all on YouTube. We're making a grinder? Yeah, we're making a grinder. It's to spice up the... To spice up the kitchen, we need one. Make all the spices we ever need. Alright, let's go ahead and grab... So those are done, those are done, those are done. Religious stuff, no sorcery. Ah, sorcery stuff. Sorcery stuff should be in a different room entirely. We'll put them upstairs for now. Though, having the sacrificial stone downstairs is a little bit more... Makes more sense. The torturer's bench... We should probably put the... Well, We should get a thrall pot in here somewhere. But I think we'll put that upstairs, maybe? Like a thrall pot upstairs. Let's get this nice and placed right on. Close. Doesn't like being within. Interesting. Huh. Alright, we'll leave it where it is. But yeah, so we got a thrall pot here. Do that. Zidar, I swear I was able to find some of your YouTube playthroughs from there that you can't find on mobile YouTube. Wait, really? Weird. If you can identify any of them that are doing that, let me know, and I'll see if I can figure out what's going on. Very weird. We got a torturer's table over here. It fits in this little corner, so let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Torture table done. We already have a Wheel of Pain in the other room. Sorcery. We can get the thaumaturgy bench and whatnot upstairs. Religion, we're skipping religion. General, we've done all of general. Farming will come back later. Cooking, we're done. Alchemy will come back later. Carpentry, we're done. Smithing. We're only missing the casting table. And the improved Tanner's bench. Taylor's bench. I don't know what we want to do with this. This thing is absolutely ridiculously huge. I don't know if this thing is actually any good, you know? I don't know what the benefit of this thing is. I'm just assuming it's faster. I can't think of anything else that it'd be good for. It still takes 3 to entwine. Doesn't look like there's a difference. It does look really cool, though, mind you. It's a very cool table. What ingredients do you need to make more bombs? Steel fire. We need to make a lot more steel fire. I don't have enough steel fire. It's a current limiting factor for us. Alright, so let's go ahead and we can put alchemy in here. So let's go ahead and let's get the press. Can't quite calmly get the press in there, or easily get it in there. Okay, we'll put alchemy here. Is this guy? Cauldron right here. Put the press right here. Nice, perfectly fits. Nice. It's almost like it was planned. As soon as I get this, like, properly placed in. There we go. Alright, so that's all of that, which means all that's left is the farming section. So compost, we can put compost right by the door. There we go. And then we can go ahead and we can get a couple of lanterns by the door as well. A couple more planters over here too. Depending on whatever we want to grow, we can grow a couple of different things here. So we're definitely gonna need it for Grey Lotus for sure. Actually, I kind of like this section of 4 more than that section of 2. Alright, is there anything we missed? Farming? Check. General? Check. Sorcery? Upstairs. Companions? Check. Because we have the Thrall pot upstairs. Cooking? Check. Alchemy? Check. Carpentry? Check. Smithing? Except for casting table. Okay, so the casting table is the only thing we're missing. That's fine. I think we're good. I think it's good. How do you make more steel fire? We make more steel fire by getting more tar. So what we need to do, the main limiting factor that we have a problem with is we need more hide. Crocodile corpse and horse corpses. These are the babies that we didn't get to in time. They've expired in the box. So we'll go ahead and we'll squish them. Squish those guys. So we're going to need to go through and do some inventory management for sure here. Yeah, we need some serious inventory management. Yep. Alright, so we'll have to get this going. Let's see. Journeys. We don't have one active right now, do we? No. Let's get a journey active. You doing composting indoors, the madman? We're going to move it around later, but for right now, we're going to leave it there. We'll leave it there for now. We'll move it later. A farming, brewing, chef, master chef. We gotta get black ice. So we'll have to go on an adventure for that. Store things. So unlock, store things, place an improved. Oh, okay. So we'll switch to the master chef for now. Unlock master chef knowledge. That's the first thing we gotta do. We can do that. Master mason. We're not doing that yet. And actually, yeah, going and getting a bunch of black ice could be really useful for the next stage of our development here, gear-wise. Ocean making, acquire gold. We could probably acquire gold while we're up there, actually. We have to get silver somewhere else, though. But doing so would be useful. Oh. Do not like that noise. Someone's here. He's got a horse. Maybe I should leave these guys here so I can hear when there's someone coming by. Maybe he's just on a farming run. Oh, those are some basic stone tools. He dropped it. He's just doing an iron run. Okay. My heart's racing now. Yeah, so he's just doing a resource run. But what we're going to do is we're going to... I've got resources on me. We're going to kind of follow him a bit here. I want to see where he's going. Where does he live? I want to know where this guy lives. Can I make a chest real quick? There we go. Just drop all of our stuff off. Shh. Let's be very, very quiet. We can still see his horse there. He still doesn't see us yet. He's loading up his horse. We're going to figure out where this guy lives. He got on the horse. Oh, I'm not going to be able to follow him if he's on the horse. Where's he going? Where are you going, buddy? Is he hugged to the left? He's hugging to the left. Alright, we're gonna go try and track him down. He's gonna be faster than this because of the horse. But it doesn't mean we can't try and follow him all the same. It'd be horrible playing this. To fight the urge to kill everyone you see. No, you should just do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. It's the whole thing. I'm trying to be cautious here. What's Zelda trying to do? I was trying to upgrade the base. We've upgraded the base a bit, but we just saw a person who's doing, was just doing an iron and coal run. We're trying to see if we can figure out who it is. He ran this way. I don't think he's got full inventory yet. I don't see movement down there. I'm curious if it's these guys. The guys we were originally looking at raiding. 'Cause that's the way he went. He had a stall. He had a stable. He had a stable. Cautiously hunting a player. Yeah, well, the thing is, this guy's went right literally next to our base. And if he's used that run to gather resources before, then he knows that we've upgraded from tier 1 to tier 2. And it makes me cautious. There's that base that I was just pointing out. Came into render view. Let's see. Any animals out of where they're supposed to be? Not really. I didn't really keep up close with him. I thought he was going to be too encumbered to be able to actually ride on his horse. I didn't think he was going to be able to run with the horse. So I was wrong. But we can go and check and see what the decay timer on this thing is here. Oh no, you've been bedbound for 3 days? Constantinus, hopefully you're feeling better. That's no good. Yeah, he's here right now. Do we see any upgrades, some changes, some improvements, some additions? So far, I don't see any changes. We will when we go around to the other side, though. It'd be easy to tell if he's removed those extra platforms we were looking at before. He doesn't have any ways to really look outside. No, those platforms are still there. This coal is here, too. Which makes me think it wasn't him. Because if he's doing coal... Because he was picking up coal while he was going around getting iron. If that's the case, he would have picked that up here. Also, this is still here. I think this is decayed, right? I thought this was fully decayed. Come on. Let me up. All the way up. Didn't this decay? Yeah, it did. Bunk. Now, there's an archer in here. There's nothing else in here, right? Just that archer? Yeah, just the archer. Alright. There you go. Okay. I don't know where the horse guy went then. Yeah, because this iron is still here too. So I guess he's not this guy. He must have been someone else. Wait, can they push that button on your base too? No, no, no. The owner of that base hadn't been around for a whole week. He hadn't been online in a whole week, and so the base decayed. And when it decays, anyone's able to just instantly destroy the base to get it out of the way. You feel better? That's good. That's good to hear. Okay, I don't see that horseman. And again, there's all this iron here. So he went by and picked up iron by my base. Which is interesting, because there's better places for iron. Let's go check the Goober's base real quick here. Left the poor Thrall homeless. Just getting it out of the way, you know? Let's see. Did the Goobers do any repairs? Any additions? Any changes to their base? Yes, they're active. Those Thrall wheels were empty before. The Goobers are here. Let's go check on the Goobers. Let's see how they're doing. Because I think that might have been a Goober that was going and picking up that iron. And if that's the case, I feel perfectly fine. I'm not worried about Goobers raiding me. That I think the game and yourself might be muted? What? You can hear me. Can people hear me? Wait, what? No, I asked Constantinus a question. And he responded. Yeah? Yeah, the Goobers are here right now. I can hear you in the game, yes? Okay. Awful, you might need to go and can someone in chat tell... yeah, there's been upgrades here. Can someone in chat tell Awful he needs to go and restart, maybe? Goobers have been doing some work. Don't see a... Wait, what the heck is with this? Oh, because it's on a fence foundation versus on standard foundations. Interesting. Makes it a level lower. Weird. Okay. Well, there's still no easy way in. But, he's not having a good day, huh? There's no easy way in, but I think these walls are still heavily... Yeah, they're still heavily damaged. It literally takes a explosive arrow to blow this thing up. They need to go and repair this. They really do. Let's see. Did they make any mistakes up here? Let's take a look. Now you already tried that? Any thoughts Outer had muted himself? No? So are there bombs? Yeah, there are bombs to blow up things to be able to get into people's bases. Ah. Didn't quite work. Actually, I think this tree might be their downfall. We use the power of trees. Be a long fall for sure. I hear him moving around, so he's heard me moving around. There's that horse. Okay, I feel so much safer now. We're gonna climb up this tree and see if we can jump over. We high enough yet? A little higher, please. Nope. Big crunch. Can't make it. I can't get quite enough distance off of it. If I could stand on top, I could do it. But he should have heard that. Should have heard that fall for sure. I know our ankles, right? Ankle's not doing so hot. Yeah, if I could stand on there, I could get him. What's this box out here for? Cute little box. But yeah, I heard a horse in there, so I feel so much better now. I was really worried about that before. I'd like this guy to pop his head out and take a look at us, but it's not doing that. We still see in anywhere? Not really. There's no way to really look in. They've done a good job. They've fixed it up. They made it look pretty, which of course, if you make it look pretty, you have to make sure that it's also functional. Half the time it isn't. But yeah, I mean, if we wanted to, we could just knock knock and blow up a wall. I don't want to be that kind of guy. But yeah. So I feel better now. The person that was going and picking up that iron and coal, I'm pretty sure is a goober. Yeah, those ankle cracking sounds, that does sound pretty gnarly, yeah. But yeah, they've got thralls on those wheels, so you can see them right there, moving around. That's how I know it's active, because that wasn't the case before. When we were over there yesterday, there were no thralls on those wheels. It's good to see they're still active. Why is the guy angry at the server? Batman in chat right there has been using speed hacks, it seems. It's been corroborated by at least 3 people that we've seen in chat that he uses speed hacks. So he's cheating. He's just out there running around, straight up cheating. So, understandably, some people are not so happy with him. Amongst other hacks, yeah. How's it going, Longclaw? How are you doing today? Gotta go fast? Yeah, he wants to feel like Sonic the Hedgehog, it's true. Let's go and get a... Let's go pick up our... Really should be well, we ran out here because I got really nervous about the person that was picking up all the resources around our base. I got really nervous about it, so we stopped what we were doing and jumped on that. But yeah, so he was up there looting all of our coal, which is... Oh no, he grabbed all the coal over here too. Okay. Don't bring Sonic into this. They can't report him. They can, but the thing is, Funcom's not... They don't have any administrators that are, like, instantly on top of the case. Right? It's a... This server is run by the developers, or run for the developers by a different company, and so the admins aren't lickety-split. They do take care of it, eventually, but it does mean that there's going to be a decrease in quality of gameplay for X amount of time. You got too many parking tickets with the Batmobile? Yeah, he's got to get out of here. We need to make a community server for this game. We might need to, depending on how often I end up streaming this. If we end up playing this more and more, we could do that. One of the nice things about them, because again, we were playing on McConnell's community server when we first started playing this game for 3.0, version 3.0. One of the really cool things about this, if we go over to settings here, I'll show you this, is that there's server settings. So when you do your own, look at all these settings you can play with. So you can restrict PvP time. You can restrict just like the time in which you can destroy people's bases by days and by hours, which is pretty cool. Like there's so much stuff you can do. It's absolutely nuts. Visible health bar distance. Progression, so you can increase or decrease the speed at which people level up. Of course, it doesn't make any sense to make it slower. You should only make it faster. Day-night cycle, same thing. The survival difficulty, you can change, like, idle thirst versus active thirst, right? There's a whole bunch of stuff for combat as well. The amount of damage multipliers you end up playing with, so you can do more damage or less damage. So, like, thralls, you can make not, like, see, default thralls to players is actually, they do 50% damage to players. That's the default official server. So you got that. Time restricted PvP is honestly a great idea. It's not a bad idea, yeah, because it lets people go run around safely. But yeah, then you've got harvesting, so the spoil rate of things, how much you harvest. You can see that the official PvP servers are 4 times. Official PvE servers are 1 times. PvP servers, the developers have upped it by 4. They've made it 4 times faster because, that it helps facilitate PvP. Crafting speeds, building restrictions, rather. So you've got, like, decay timers and whatnot. So you can be faster than 1 week or longer than 1 week. Thrall decay time, same kind of thing. How chat works with the radius, how far it is. Like, you can even limit how much people can say per chat message. Isn't that nuts? You're like, you could put this at, like, 25. You get 25 words, that's it. It's pretty funny. Region access, you can block regions or block a country by code. The purge is it's a thing that happens when you're doing a lot of building. This purge meter builds up. Once you hit this first marker, a bunch of NPCs can be spawned in at random. There's a random time which they will, in which they can actually destroy your base to get in. And the further this builds from here to here, the more likely you're the one who's going to get purged, because there's only 1 purge at a time on a server. And when you fill it all the way up, you're essentially guaranteed to be purged next. What is it then? Pets and hunger system for pets. And then Maelstrom is not something we have to worry about because we're not on the Isle of Sipta server, so this doesn't matter. But there's so much you can change. You can do so much. See? Please read the official server rules at funcom.com. There we go. Who could have imagined a character-limited chat service? I know, right? This is the first person who's ever thought of it. Purge makes sense. You're supposed to be an exiled criminal. So the Purge, actually, the lore behind the Purge, we're going to go ahead and do some inventory management here while we talk about this. So the lore behind the Purge and how the Purge works and why it does what it does. So the Purge... So first things first. People are thrown into the exiled lands due to crimes, whether they be real or not. We're going to leave this one for building stuff. They get thrown into the exiled lands because of their crimes, whether it's actually real or not. What ends up happening then is these exiles in this land here find treasures and resources, and oh yeah, that's the drop site we had. We deleted that. We get that. Find riches and the like from the unnamed city and all of the other ancient ruins. And what happens is lords, kings, and vagabonds and the like hire treasure hunters and the like to then go into the exiled lands, because anyone who anyone who is not wearing one of these bracelets can move in and out of the exiled lands at free will. They're not trapped in here forever, right? For some reason I thought that covered up my bracelet, but it doesn't. So they send these people in. They raid and pillage the exiles that have been put here, and then come back with the riches. And so what ends up happening is essentially criminals. It's essentially like a prison camp. It's a massive prison camp, essentially, right? If you're too cocky and build a palace, people might take notice. Essentially, that's how it works, yeah. But the lore reason is they come a knocking because they want all of your loots. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to move this guy. We're going to stick him right here for now. And this is going to be our everything important that we're going to put down later goes in here for now. So this is going to be building materials, as well as the thralls. Put the demon blood in here too, because that's a critical resource. Let's see, we'll put our spare tools in here. The iron one we're actually going to dismantle. The iron sickle will dismantle. Dismantle. Powerful bow will dismantle. We're going to keep the staff. We'll dismantle those. Hold on to this. Hold on to that. Hold on to this. Dismantle that. Hold on to this. Definitely hold on to those. Any other gear we want to dismantle? That's it. Okay. For the bench. From the bench here, we go to weapons. Drop. Okay. A little annoying that we can't just shift-click them in here like we used to. A little obnoxious, but there we go. So we'll go and get this all dismantled into parts and pieces again, so it's good. And it's also... do that. Oh man, you think you got it for the 4th time? That's brutal. You're back? Weird Firefox crash? No worries. Sorry for the mix-up. No problem. All the John. Again, anytime anyone ends up running into a situation where they can't hear sound, I would be happy for someone to say that in chat rather than not say anything and everyone just thinks it's only them, right? We want to get it fixed if we can. Yeah, really weird, really odd. Do you think your art program interfered? Really? From having too big of a job and broke the driver or something? Oh, interesting. It could be that there just wasn't enough memory for it to be able to, like, or enough processing power for it to be able to actually figure out what was going on. It'd be interesting. Drop off more iron, get this rolling. Drop off more coal. We'll go and we'll pick up more coal as we go. Where's that coal go? Did it go right past it? I picked it back up. There it is. Bam.
Packs laden with loot.
That's true.
Are often low on supplies.
It's true. Packs are very laden with loot. We might start slowing down the iron reinforcements, but iron reinforcements are still so good. So good, so important. We need them. Let's see. We'll drop off all of our sticks in here. We can make these... Now we might as well make the inventories nice while we're at it. Right? No reason not to. Our cauldron. Here's all this. Some tar. So if you'd be so kind as to get started on that. It's our fire, steel fire. More of that. Compost. Let's get the compost rolling. Let's see here. We've got some compost left over, so leave that in there for now. We'll go ahead and drop the grubs in here. We'll go ahead and drop the bone meal in here. Drop the plant fiber, which I didn't pick any up, did I? Oh, no, there it is. Plant fiber. We don't need this much plant fiber. Let's put like 3 stacks in there. And the rest will just be the putrid meat. And we'll get all of this compost rolling. So we're going to need more... did I get the... No, the grinder's not doing anything right now. We'll get the grinder going soon. Yeah, imagine using 7.8 out of 8 gigs of virtual RAM of making AI art. Certainly not me. I mean, it sounds cool if nothing else. Tech support rule number 1: ask if they've tried restarting the device. That's literally what I did at the start of the stream today. I couldn't get the Conan Exiles, or rather the Funcom launcher to open up, so I just restarted right at the beginning. That's why we started. That's why the stream started just ever so slightly late. It's because I couldn't get it to turn on. Wouldn't do it. Do we have a empty box in here? We do. Let's take this empty box. Alright, empty box. We'll go ahead and we'll dump a whole bunch of aloe in here. Remember all this aloe? We picked up all this aloe when we were looking for that queen bee. All the aloe we got, so much. Oh my goodness. Wow, it's almost all of it fits in there. Crazy. That's pretty mental. The aloe potion's in here. Gaseous orbs in here. This orb's in here. Put aloe there. This in here. This in there. Glowing essence goes in here. Goes in here. Okay. Perfect. Healing, throwables. This is an ingredient, and these are ingredients that will stack out. Perfect. Let's go over to the armor bench. Drop off leather, hides, leather. Actually, we'll take some of this leather and we'll put some of this leather in here. Like that. Let's see, shaped wood's not needed. Steel we don't need in here right now. That's good. Banner's table. Chuck you in there. There we go. Perfect. You love the you love the dancer over here. The Zingaran dancer, just doing her thing in almost a full set of armor. Yeah, we checked her in this full set of armor just to make her a little beefier because we haven't leveled her up yet, so she's still level 1. Here, let's put her in the center here. Give her a bit more of a stage right in front of the grand entrance. We can probably remove that pillar, but we're going to leave it there for now. Let's go ahead and pick up this empty chest. Empty chest. Chest. Empty chest. Alright, we're getting there. Still have a couple more chests to go through. Take everything in here. It's going to be food and armor and berries. Looted everything. And then, can I take everything out of here? I can. Alright. Done. All those chests are gone. Perfect. So what I want is we're going to put a chest right here. Right by the front door. Lock it. This is just going to be a dump chest. I'm going to dump some random stuff in here for now. I'll take that, because I'm probably going to need it. But we're going to have this just a random dump chest for right now. Go ahead and let's move our spawn point to the other side. Put our little bed right here so that we get to sleep by the campfire, right? So we can stay warm at night. You know. We'll do that. She stops dancing every time he turns around. Yeah, she's like, she freezes in place the moment we're not looking at her. Alright, a bunch of chests. Alright, so we'll need a cooking chest. Let's put a... Is this going to be too obnoxious to reach? No, that's fine. Alright, so this cooking chest is what we're going to use for holding all of our food for now. All of our ingredients. They will slowly decay, and that's unfortunate, but fine. It's not really that bad. It's not really that bad. We'll leave it as is. Some meats. Actually, a cooked meat will go in the thrall. That'll go in the thrall pot instead. These berries aren't going to fit in here, huh? We'll have a different chest for that. Let's get this one over by the fluid press. This will just be pressable goods. So in here, we'll go ahead and we'll dump all of the berries. And we're also going to put all the seeds in here, too, I think. Do that. Give me that. Okay. Berries, more berries. Cool. There we go. Slowly organize all this. Now that it's got like a general permanent home. We're gonna need to go and we'll go and do a black ice run so we can go and get an actual refrigerator built because we need a refrigerator. Or actually a few, to be honest. Elden Ring tomorrow, more of this. I think we're gonna do more of this so we can go do some raiding. If we want to go do some raiding, because I'm gonna need to go. We're gonna have to really pump up our. Go pump up our hide production so we can get more tar. Then we can go do some raiding. The order of the chests in the building makes you want to homer. It wants to on homer drill. Just like the building, the ordering of the chests, it makes it look so nice and pretty. Alright, so up here is where we're going to put cooked food. Only cooked food's going to go in here. Going forward. We're only going to have actual edible food in there. We're not going to use this as a fridge anymore. We're going to go get a fridge. This way, she can finish eating her gruel, and then she can eat some of the nice meats upstairs. She's allowed to. She's allowed to have the dried meats and the steaks. Her veg comes from the gruel. Still got this. Okay. Go ahead and let's get another chest. And another chest. Stack these chests up. Dump in there. Dump in there. Okay. So we can completely empty our inventory. We're good to go. Perfect. So now we can just use those 3 as our main dump chests for right now. We'll end up using a vault later for that, but that's good enough for now. Meanwhile, take all the building materials here. Pick up that chest. Yeah, we're gonna need to build a 2nd floor. I don't know how we want to set up a 3rd floor, though. I think as 3rd floor, what we'll do is we'll just have only 1 staircase going up. Instead of a double. Probably what we'll end up doing. Or how exactly is building in this game? Can you slightly expand the outside wall in all directions, but put one wall slightly further out to hide the really good loot in the chest inside? You're still stuck on kind of like a semi-grid. It's a free-form grid, but then you're kind of like gridded into yourself. The building is very similar to how Rust is done, with how foundations and the like work. Creating, you can like go all the way out with like different style foundations, and then come back, loop back around in like a big U, and then you'll be like off-centered, for example. So it's a thing. You can do that. You can do stuff like that. Okay, it is too dark in here. This needs to be fixed. This is a top priority. This must be fixed. Tanner's table. Where is her artisan bench? Is over here. We need iron. All right. We're just gonna take all this iron. I'm gonna give you some stone. Bring more stone out of you. All right. Let's go ahead and let's dump 250. Oh. 250 iron in here. Let's dump, like, let's dump 250 shaped wood in here. I don't know what else we're going to need. We'll leave that for now. We're going to need stone for other things at some point. Steel and hardened brick for that. But what we care about are hanging braziers. These are the ones we want. These are the things we care about. Because it is way too gosh darn dark in here. We can also use crates if we want to use crates for storage. You can't lock them, I don't think. We can use them. I think we'll make 5 of these. Yeah, we'll make 5 of them. So we can do 4 cardinal locations in dead center. And that should give us plenty of lighting in here. That'll help. Okay, so you're not likely to do mesh interfacing and hiding of particles between locations? Not really, no. There are other ways to hide stuff, but not really. It's a pretty nice building system, and we'll be doing some more building here in a bit, so you can see that. The raid window closes in 14 minutes. We're not going to do any raiding. Again, we only have the ability to make 9 bombs. We could go raid anyone who's got a sandstone building, but we really don't have the ability to raid through anyone who's got something tougher. Any kind of higher tier building is just not going to work. Won't be able to do it. All right, let's put this in the dead center. Oof, not quite. One of the things I like is you can then move them after they've already been placed. You can pick up anything that's placed here And you can dismantle, interact with, cancel, move, or pick up into inventory. It's really cool. Just occurred to me, Zelda playing Space Engineers. Oh yeah, we played Space Engineers. That was a fun game. I enjoyed that. It was a good one. I think we're going to put them on these locations here. Do the same thing. Oh my goodness, the lighting in here is going to be so much better. Oh, the lighting in here is going to be so much better. So now once we hit the middle of the night, it shall be significantly nicer. Okay. Puts you right there. And that puts you... right there. Alright. Now when it gets nighttime, we'll be able to clearly see inside the house. It's going to be a whole lot nicer now. We can actually see. It's getting pretty nice in here. Pretty kind of cozy and homey in here. Alright, let's get the compost. Do you want to work on compost yet? Now we can wait a little bit longer. It's fine. Focus on that stuff. Alright. Torturer's bench. That's fine. We got that done. We need to do some resource runs. Do some resource running before we go and do more of this. Can I drop all that off? Not quite. Not quite. Alright, we'll pull some stuff out of these to make some room. And again, these are dump chests, so we'll empty them out as we go. We'll slowly clear these out of things, but for now we're just going to use it as a location to dump all of our goods. Goes in there. Oh, it's all that bone. Nice. This. I'll take you. Nice. Actually, I'll take that stone too. That. And then we'll need a building. We'll need a building material chest at some point. It was a multiplayer thing with Shilling and someone else. Yes, it was Shilling and Svexer. You're absolutely right, Dalka. It was a multiplayer with Shilling and Svexer when we did Space Engineers. I'm trying to remember. There's a clip of our vehicle, the Detroit, being launched towards space, and it was hysterical. Yeah, I'll take a look in on that one, Constantinus. I'll take a look into that. We'll poke around with that. How do you find the clip? I can take a look and see if there's an easier way for me to try and track it down. Can't remember how clip searching works. It's definitely not on YouTube. Our multiplayer games are not on YouTube. None of those VODs are up on YouTube. So all of my gaming with Enigmatic Rose, Pat Adams, Shilling, Svexer, all those, no, none of them are on there. Let's see if I can find it real quick here. See if I can pull it up super quick. Let's go to clips. Can I search by person? By category? Space? Or no? Clips on my channel, search by category. Space Engineers. Let's see if we can find it here. Here we go. I don't know which one of these it is. No one named it. We have the seahorse in space. That one's hysterical. Clip searching doesn't work. It kind of, sorta. Thing is, I don't know which one it is. I think it's probably this one that Shilling clipped. Yeah, this is the one. Here, let me see if I can pull this up for you guys. Let me see if I can pull this up for you guys. Let's see here, because I think this is the one. No! Yep, that's the one. That's the one. All right, let's see if we can get this sorted. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if I can. How do we do this again? How do we do this again? Bring this over here. We do that. Okay. Here, and then that's not how that works. We need to go to this, and then I can go to the web page one. Capture. What are we capturing? We're capturing this one. There we go. All right, we did it. You guys ready? I don't know how loud this is going to be, so we're going to put it at like 50. So this is when we did Space Engineers, and this is our big base.
Shilling? Oh no! Shilling, why? Shilling, engage the thrusters, please! Oh, Shilling, this is gonna be so bad.
I'm trying, man, I'm trying!
Shilling, no! Oh, no, it bounced! Oh, no, we're fine.
What the hell?
No, we're fine.
I'm seeing you guys like fucking 50 meters off the ground.
But yeah, so that's what we were doing. That was the those Space Engineers. That was with Shilling and Spexer. That's those Space Engineers. That was really funny. Because the reason I was so worried is when we weren't on when we were on Earth as opposed to on the moon where we were during that clip. He had done that before, and we flew into the air and landed, and half of the ship blew up. Like, we lost half of the entire ship, which is a massive Land Rover. And so I was so nervous we were going to lose everything again. Let's go over here and let's grind this up. Where did I put my grinder? The grinder's over here. I moved it. I think it's going to be the hardest part for me is figuring out where everything is now. I'm going to keep half of these for... Do I have them in here? No, put them in here. Some things are carbones. A fast search of Enigmatic Rose on YouTube. You didn't find anything. Enigmatic Rose is one word. One word. Enigmatic Rose. One word, Colton. Enigmatic Rose, and she's got 2 letters after it. Like 64? I can't remember. It's a small world of streaming. I swear back in the day, you would watch Enigmatic Rose. Yeah, if you watched Crusader Kings content, Crusader Kings, then yeah, you probably watched her. She made a lot of Crusader Kings 2 content back in the day. Yeah. Alright, we need to go and get ourselves some skins here to get working on. It's a real problem. We need to get working on that. I still just want to keep cleaning out the base, organizing everything, but let's take all of these with us because you never know. Take that out too. Let's get the last remnants of this going, and then let's go and get some hide. So we need to get some hide going. That going there. Take out this. Wait, no, this isn't where this is supposed to be. This is where that goes. That's fine. We have 2 dryers going. It'll be twice as fast for more insulated wood. We'll need more insulated wood. Guaranteed. Drop this off, and we can get some more shaped wood. And then the twine will drop off just in the tanner's table for a quick and easy location for us to get that. We'll go ahead and we'll drop you off in here to get that going. Perfect. All right. Excellent. There we go. What was the game that kind of grew your channel to where it is now? Crusader Kings 2. And Crusader Kings 2 was the biggest one for the channel for growth at the beginning. Yeah. A little bit of everything else after that, but that was a big one. RimWorld, yeah, RimWorld was a big one too, since we did RimWorld for about 6 or 7 months. Yeah, these guys don't have skin. they are rock noses. We do not care about the rock noses. We need to go and take down the gazelles. So let's go ahead and we'll get a sickle and we'll get a skinny knife. We don't really need the sickle for anything, but we'll have it on hand. Gazelle down. Start getting some hides. We'll kept most of us around now, whereas Crusader Kings 2, there was a lot of lurkers. True, yeah. Crusader Kings 2 was just it was a real chill vibe. A lot of people just chilling out. The lurkers carry channel numbers, they do. Yeah. And then there was a lot of interaction once we got to RimWorld, because we had, you know, we had different viewers as different pawn names running around in game. And we were playing some really, really silly setup, too, for RimWorld. I had a lot of fun with it. Crusader Kings 2 is pretty much why you started watching gaming on YouTube. There you go. Crusader Kings 3 is what we ended up playing later on when it was released, but Crusader Kings 2 is what it was when we first started playing. When we first started streaming. Back in, what, 2017? I think it was. Some water. Yeah, let's just go hunting for any kind of critter with some skin. Because we need those hides. None of these rock peoples. So, we might go and take down... Actually, what we should do is we should go and get a sorcerer while we're out. Because we want to start doing some sorcery. And we got the basic sorcery that we need to do most raiding, I think. Most effective raiding. I think we got that sorted. Yeah, that right there, that's Batman's claim. That's his land claim right there. So... First thing we watched on YouTube was Civ 4 and Quill 18. Oh my goodness, Quill 18, yeah, he's really good. I watched so much of Quill 18's content back then. Not so much these days. I used to watch a lot of his content. Like, almost exclusively strategy games, by the way. I like didn't watch him play like anything else but strategy games. He started branching out to other games and wasn't quite as interested. Same, yeah. He's really good at strategy games. But now that I stream, which means I'm playing games, I don't watch as much as I used to. So what ends up happening is I circle back around to those types of content creators after like a couple years. So I don't watch them for a while, then I come back after, you know, a long while. Oh my goodness. The pathing on here with how hectic it is and where you can't really tell where the gazelles are going and the like makes this really tough to take them down. Skyrim hunting is very hard in this game. Did I get him? I made a thunk sound, but I didn't actually connect. Oh my good gracious. This needs to be sorted at some point. I mean, it's not a crucial error. It's not like the thing that's like crushing the game, but it is a level of ridiculous that needs to be sorted. Oh my goodness, we're 3 damage off. Because I'm using light attacks instead of heavies. Yeah, it doesn't break the game. It just makes it ridiculous. Can that crocodile get him? Stamina. Get him, Croc! No, 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 no! Keep getting it! No, no, no! Don't come to me! Go get him! Oh, gosh darn it. Alright, we'll just take out the Croc then. Okay. Oh. He's still on YouTube? Shin does all the Twitch now? Ah, okay. Nope. Trying to anticipate where it's going. It's fully healed at this point. Whatever. We'll come back. We'll get it when it stands still. All right. It got spooked because we murdered its friend next to him. Usually, you just kind of ignore him at that point. You don't still try, but I still tried. All right. Let's see here. An Exile tier 3. There you go. What about you? What are you? Sir, what are you? What are you? An Exile tier 3. So we'll take him out. And granted, an Exile tier 3 is still going to be better than what I'm playing with. A Daughter of Zath. Cool robe. Yeah, we can go ahead and nab her. We're not doing anything with the Zath religion, but I don't know if the Daughter of Zath is an archpriest. No, I think it's just a regular priest, isn't it? She still might be useful for trading with someone. Someone might be willing to trade don't do that. Hit that tilde key. Let's trade her out for someone else. Oh my goodness, he had an iron reinforcement on him. Nice. He's got 2 underwater breathing potions, too. Wow, this is a decent haul. Actually, before we go anywhere. Oops, daisies, I dropped her. Here you. Before we go anywhere, we gotta make sure we pick up all the hide that we can. There it is. Oh, don't slash her while she's unconscious. No, this body. There we go. Perfect, off we go. Bring it on home. It says dancer. Wait, did it say dancer, not daughter? It does. In fact, it does. She's a dancer, not a daughter? She's a dancer, not a daughter, Saldor. Get it right. You're not wrong. I just need more dancers. So for thralling, we definitely need to pick up some more people. It would definitely be beneficial for us to go and grab a couple others. 2 dancers? We now have 2 dancers? Yeah, but we can't put this dancer down. This dancer requires the Zath altar. So we're gonna have to go into the spider cave with giant, scary, spooky, disgusting spiders and go and learn how to make an altar for a huge skyscraper-sized giant, spooky, scary spider. God creature. And then we can put her on the altar to that. So, gotta do that. We make a stage in a theater? Ooh, alright. We could probably do that. We could probably do something like that. Cult. Yeah. Listen, we make friend with power of rock and wheel. Friend, good friend. Because of rock and wheel. Alright, so after having these guys be essentially our alarm bells, letting us know that someone was coming by, I don't really want to... get rid of them, you know? Off you go. Good luck. Yeah, I'll just chuck her on the wheel. Go. Alright. What is it? Do we have any? No, we don't. Let's go over to the tanning. We go ahead and we can just repair off that. Alright, something I'd like to do is what we need steel in here. Let's go grab some steel. Maybe making some steel again. We haven't been making steel. I actually don't know where we put our steel. Steel fire. We definitely still need to make steel, so we'll be using some steel fire for that. We'll turn all this steel into steel, all this iron to steel. Crystal, iron reinforcements, crystal, nope. Some steel. Bunch of iron. Drop off the iron. Drop off the steel. We're gonna need more steel. Where's the rest of my steel? Where'd I put it all? Oh, it's probably in this box, isn't it? Nope, it's not in this box. Huh, where'd I put my steel? I could have sworn we had more steel than that. Do we not? Jeez, it's a real pain in the butt if that's the case. Oh, there it is. 172. I'm like, where's the rest of it? I know we had more. Thought we had at least 100. Alright, let's turn that off. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna make a pickaxe instead. Branches. Go ahead and make pickaxe. Do you have any branches in here? Shaped wood. I'll take that shaped wood. Get the iron reinforcements as well. A stack of branches. Perfect. Shaped wood, branches, and iron reinforcements. Right, make me a pickaxe. So this pickaxe is nice because it'll be both the pick and the axe. There are times in which you still want to be using the individual pick on its own, or the individual axe on its own, but we're going to go with a pickaxe to make life easier. Take 10 steel. We had to make a way to make this even better, or no? Nah, it's fine. And steel, we'll go ahead and make this. We're also going to use the armor reduction kit. So we need twine and fiber, which we should have plenty in this box here. Yeah, there it was. Perfect. Are you going to build the 3rd floor? Yeah, we'll end up doing that, yeah. What about Crusader Kings 3 or 2, Constantinos? What are you talking about? So she's a dancer of Xanath, but she's a priest? That isn't confusing at all? Yeah, no, that's not confusing at all. Like, it's super clear. She made it very clear at the interview. When she said, "No, please leave me with my family." She was very clear during the interview that she's a dancer, not a priest. Which is better? Crusader Kings 2 is still better for now until more content is released for Crusader Kings 3. I.e., the way it is with every single Paradox game that is ever released, always. Where it turns out, hey, the thing that has more content is still better for now. So, but eventually it should be better. It should end up being better down the line, but for the moment it's not. Let's drop off all those meats. Go ahead, we can press the human. Alright, we can go and the grinder. Grind up more bone. Grind up the arms. There we go. This is stone. Some more reptile hide. A little more going there. Get these for the insects. What is it for armor? Drop off these for armor. Breathing potion is an alchemy table. This is the potion slot. Perfect. Cleaned up. Slowly getting our inventory there. Have you played it? Yeah, we played Crusader Kings 3. Wait, Crusader Kings 3... Wait, Crusader Kings 3 has been out for 3 years? Are you serious? Is it? Has it been out for that long? That can't be right. Let me pour some more tea. Has it really been out for 3 years? That can't be right. It's gotta be like 2 years, right? Right? No, you know what? You might be right. It might actually be out for 3 years, and I'm thinking about it. 3 years is correct. Wow, that's crazy. It's been out for 3 years, and it's... I guess we're going to have to wait like 6 more years for Crusader Kings 3 to take over. Sounds getting old. Yeah, we've been streaming for a while. That's crazy. You're excited for the mods slowly coming out for Crusader Kings 3? Oh yeah, someone dropped that in Discord. I think it was not Constantinus, it was Carcinogen. Dropped in Discord, the Warcraft mod. That looked really good. Really good. It's released, although it's currently highly unstable, and the Game of Thrones mod will be released on Friday. Oh, really? Nice. Love the modded content for Crusader Kings 2. Can't wait to dig into Crusader Kings 3 mods. Yeah, the thing is, like, the modding community for Paradox games is really strong, and the stuff that they make is just so good. It's so good. So I'm looking forward to it. Alright, get armor reduction kits. That kit. Grab this. So what we're going to do is... Probably actually have to repair this armor first, huh? Drop all of you in here. We're going to go and reduce the weight by a lot. I don't have any thick hide. Why do I not have thick hide? I thought I had thick hide. Must have dumped it in here. I didn't. Where's my thick hide? Oh, it's right there, staring at me. Perfect. Alright, thick hide. Repair. 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 The tiniest amount of repairs are needed, but it has to be fully repaired for us to go and put these kits on. So watch this. The weight is currently 13.55 pounds. Now, it's 5.42 pounds. You can see just how much weight we get dropped off as we place them on. We could instead go for the ones that gives us more armor, but I'd rather get the ones that reduces the weight. The reason for that is it means that we can have more on us while still being in green encumbrance, so we get our full stamina regen. It's nice. Imperator was a really good game, but kind of bombed. Yeah, the release did not go well for Imperator Realms, true. That went very poorly. I never played it. I watched some content of it from when Enigmatic Rose was doing it, but yeah, it just didn't go so well. Alright, so we're gonna go for the pickaxe, and we're gonna leave these other two here, leaving this box. Yeah, now we have the pickaxe, so we can use the pickaxe instead. So it's a combination of a hatchet and pick for cutting stone and harvesting wood. So, easy peasy. So do that. Gives us more space. Go, and then we'll go ahead and grab this. Perfect. And let's go ahead and get our top tier tanner. The raid window is over. No one can raid us anymore. So watch how fast this is going. Just watch this bar. I'm going to go ahead and put the tanner in here. Watch this bar and see how much faster it goes. It's crazy. This is why you want a tier 4 thrall. Look at the breakneck pace this is going compared to this. It's absolutely insane. It's so much faster. It's so much faster. Victoria 3 won't... oh yeah, that's right. Victoria 3 was released, and they've got stuff going on with that. Yeah, we're gonna get more hides here. Victoria 3 is so much of a downgrade to Victoria 2. It's the same problem that happens to every Paradox game. Is you gotta wait until like months to years later to then jump into it. It just is, you have to do it that way. It's the only way. Grab the salt. Grab the berry juice. Should also grab the meat here. Pull that out. Grab these. That. This. These. Okay. Slowly clearing out our dump chests, but that's the whole point of them. It's for us to just dump stuff into them. Good. This chest here, we'll drop the fish and the juice. Drop the salt here. Oh, we'll also drop the spice. Look over here, drop the mead. Because mead doesn't decay, so we can just leave that in there. And the alchemical table. It's over here. Drop off you, drop off you, drop off you. Nice. Drop off you. We can drop off the eggs as well, and the rotten. Oop. The rotten meat goes in the compost. Perfect. Yeah, look at how much more lightning there is in here at night. I mean, sure, it's dark, yes, but we can actually see. It's great. It's really good. This Thrall pop's keeping these things alive for hours per. It's really good. Alright. What is next? What's the next thing we want to get done? So we got a bunch of hide being processed, which is good. So we're getting a bunch of tar now. Finally. And with the power of this tar and this here fireball cauldron, we're going to start making tons of steel fire. We need to get an alchemist. There's no alchemist nearby, though. It's a tough one. Go ahead and get these guys in their stations. Here. The tanner in here. Nice. Starting to get some workers. It's looking good. You do know that Conan owns a large share of PDX? Hmm? Ah, I see. Okay. So we still need to level up. We're still at 11.5 levels out from 60 to where we can actually build all the things we want to build. Let's see, we can get elevators unlocked. We're definitely going to need those eventually. I think maybe we go start working on some journeys. We can go do one quick... We can do one quick farming run, and then we start working on journey steps again. I want to get some more journey steps done. I don't really need any of these decorative items at the moment. Survival. And healing wraps don't hurt to have unlocked. We can unlock that. Definitely an upgrade from what we're currently playing with. I have to play with those for a bit. Yeah, we need to go get that black ice. That's what we can do. Let's go and pick up stone. We're going to pick up stone, iron, coal, wood. Yeah, we'll pick up those 4. Now we can probably pick up some more hide as well. And then let's go do a big run. We'll go do a big run to go grab some black ice, because we definitely need black ice. We can attempt to go... No, we need black ice. We need hardened pick to go and get the star metal now. You used to be able to get it with an iron pick, but you can't do that anymore. At the very least, we should unlock explosive arrows. So let's go ahead and unlock that. Where's explosive arrows? 1, 2, 3... Wait, what? Where's explosive arrows? We should be able to unlock those. No, we can't yet. Oh, we're 1 level off. I thought we could. All right, we'll go do a quick run to go pick up material, and with that, we should then be fine. But now we only have to use 1 tool for all of our harvesting, which is nice. We don't have to switch between tools. Easy peasy. So you should check out the game that you posted in chat. It's coming out at the end of the year. Oh, what kind of game is that? Grey Eminence. Sounds like a medieval politics game. So maybe like a world domination game, or is it going to be something on a smaller scale? Oh no, we're encumbered. Let's pick up all the stone. So I want to go and continue to make brick, because we're eventually going to have to make hardened brick for upgrading, so having brick pre-built is just going to make life so much easier. It's from 1359 to 1959, 600-year span. Nice, okay. Alright. We don't need to pick up any plant fiber, we got so much on hand already. This is good, because now we're picking up resin when we're knocking these down, as well as bark. So whenever we get wood, we're always going to have additional resin to like being dropped into our pockets. It's EU4 Victoria and Hearts of Iron 4 era. Wow. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Sit down, Iron Man. You don't like me mining your friend? I was minding my own business and your friend just got in the way of my pickaxe. Okay. There we go, we gained 11. Now we can go and get the explosive arrows. But again, until we get hardened steel unlocked, it's not much we can do. Hardened steel is next level, actually. I'm trying to remember what hardened steel requires to make. It's black ice and steel, I think, is all it is. If that's the case, we could take some steel with us up to the cold north and try and get some star metal. We can't do anything with star metal yet, but we can get it. Yeah, we're gonna have to knock down this Thrall hut at some point. It's not really fitting the motif. We'll get it when we build an additional tower. When we build the side tower, it'll look good. It'll look good. They say it's gonna be about a $50 game. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's go and drop all this stuff off. Alright, you, sir. Continue that iron. Okay, that's not enough iron. We're gonna have to do an actual proper iron run for this guy. Alright, we really don't need more than 14 hours of burn time. So the rest of this coal is gonna get turned into tar. We're gonna press the rest of the coal. Plenty of bricks inbound. Stack that out. Perfect. And then looks like we can actually get more steel fire for more steel. Let's go over to you. Just trying to remember where all these benches are. More shaped wood on the way. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. We get a bunch of insulated wood as well. Shaped wood, insulated wood. Drop off the branches. If we can get a tier 4 thrall in here, we can actually change these into wood. We can merge branches into wood. Through the power of using glue. Insulated wood going here. Any more I can do for insulated wood? Might be able to. Hey, how's it going, Loathsome Misanthrope? How are you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Now we can leave that. Well, let's go put that in the other one. Let's get this Tanner bench here. In the end, it'll probably need more. So that's just cruising. Just cruising. Gonna have to go and get more hides. Yeah, welcome, welcome. You off. You off. And for the bugs, drop off as much as we can. Putrid meat. There you go. We're going to start doing fish traps to go use the putrid meat. We can go and start composting things too. Some compost in here. Put some compost in here. I've overstacked, half stacked them. I don't need by 2. Which is fine, because we can just do this. There we go, perfect. And then whatever seeds we're looking for, we can start making some. Whenever we're ready to start making living agent, hops, whatever we want to do. Voodoo King trophy. Oh yeah, nice. Very nice. Alright, so let's see. Do we want to go thralling or do we want to go on an adventure? After we go get some more iron. Yeah, black ice is what we need to do, so I guess we can go get that done. More here in Vitality. Let's go get Master Cooking, Master Chef. We might not be able to. I don't know if we have Master Chef available yet. It doesn't look like it. Level 55. Oh, we actually can't do that yet at all. Never mind. Okay, we can't do Master Chef yet. So maybe wait on the black ice then. We work on something else. Require gold. Going to the north for that. Does your dancer ever get a break? No. No, they don't get a break at all. We make them work and work all day. They must entertain us. Listen, we don't have podcasts, radios, streamers to watch, to be entertained. All we have is our dancers, so they got to keep it up. You know, it's got to happen. See, War Painter, brushes and war paint. We can do that later. It's not too hard. Altars, we could do an altar, but again, we need to set up a space for it, I think. Well, some dancers do breakdance. You're not wrong right there. You're not wrong. This is very true. Very true. Everyone keeps worrying about the dancer. Shake my head. No one cares about the fighter. So yeah, the one who actually ends up getting murdered. Has a really poor time. Yeah. Yeah, it's no good. How's it going, C4 is the Umaga? How are you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Good to have you here. We should try and get mountain climbers so we can actually go and craft these whenever we want to. Get the mountaineer. Outrider requires a stable. This requires the greater thrall wheel. We actually don't have to make the greater wheel. No, we do have to access the greater wheel of pain. We could find one probably in someone's base at some point. Hardened steel is what I'd like us to work on next. I think we're stuck on journeys until we level. Up. So let's go and start leveling up. Yeah? That's such an adorable emote there, Awful John. It's adorable. A dramatic reading, you say? We can do a dramatic reading before we head out and start looting the countryside. I'm using it for building things up. We'll actually need to get our build chest pulled together here. Let's look at that real quick here before we go and we do the dramatic reading. Let's get a build chest. Thank you. I need some shaped wood. I think there's some shaped wood in one of these. There it is. Alright, let's get a build chest. A chest for where all of our building supplies are going to go. I think we can just put them right here between the furnaces. This is where we're going to start putting all of our building supplies. Going to go in here. So anything that's excess of more than one stack in any of our building supply related stacks will get dumped in here. And we'll start slowly stacking that up. So that's going to include these. In which now we've got what? Shaped wood, reinforcements, brick. There we go. So we'll start stacking that up so we can start doing more builds, because we want to expand the base. And so for us to do that, we kind of need to pull all of our stuff together and not have it all hidden in a huge hodgepodge of boxes. Maybe we might actually take the staff and the bags with us on our adventures, just in case we need to go and use a little bit of magic, yeah? Okay, let's do that dramatic reading. Where were we? Alright, Alpha John, what you got? The smell of poop and rot will be our beds, and our women and tools, and not even the sweat of our brow, and the salt of our mustaches will cover the incessant stench. We'll never recover, but never will anyone who tries to break in. It's true, they won't recover either. Listen, we'll get this compost pile put away from our bed soon. Listen, our bed's already on the other side of the room, right? It's already slightly better, Awful John, but it's still not like good. It's still not great. There's no ventilation in here. Well, there's like some ventilation in here, actually. I'll take that back. There's a small amount of ventilation in here. Could use more. Could use more. This Dancer one I probably should level up a little bit, but I just don't feel like putting the time in on it. Alright. Iron Run. Let's go and pick up a whole host of iron. Make sure the furnace is good and busy. And then, if we can go and take out some more gazelles, that'd be the other thing we'd want to do. Because we need even more hide to be worked on. There's a lot of iron over here. It's actually really convenient. I didn't realize just how much iron there is here. You're already encumbered by how much iron we've picked up. It's a lot. Some coal. Let's drink some water while we're here. I want to go and do some more exploring too. Is the reason why you moved is because of the goobers? Yeah, so the reason we moved is because the goobers were there. We couldn't expand. We can, when we go on our adventure, we can go jump over there and I can show you. But yeah, they ended up building too close to us. We couldn't expand. There was no space for us to actually expand at. And that's the real problem. And so without the ability to make our teeny tiny little wooden shack a nice, magnificent building, nothing we can really do. Granted, we are on a PvP official server, so, like, I shouldn't be building grandiose, beautiful buildings in the first place, right? Like, I shouldn't be doing that in the first place. I'm just gonna get myself in trouble. Hey, nice to meet you. Can you join? I'm not giving the server away for, you know, obvious reasons. Since it is an official PvP server, so really anyone can find this if you put a little time into it. But the problem you always end up having when you stream a game like this is people know the exact layout of your base. People know exactly when you are or aren't at your base. It ends up becoming problematic. But I appreciate the interest of joining in. Constantinus was trying to get the community's idea on what the. We're renting. Get the community's idea on having me put together a community server going. So, your interest in joining is noted. It is noted and added to the pile to make his argument stronger. Hi. Right? More hides. Must acquire more hides. Honestly, I think going and knocking down an entire thrall camp might be the better way to go, because it's a lot. There's a lot of hide when you end up, you know, skinning humans. Funnily enough. Weirdly enough. Hard part is we'd have to go and kill them all first. Kind of get them all piled up together too. You love to join a private server? Yeah. Yeah, because I've been thinking about it, but kind of just in the back of my mind. I hadn't asked anyone, see if anyone was interested. But now that I know there is some interest, I will go ahead and put some time into looking into that. Because again, in the past we were just playing on McConnell's server, but that server is entirely dead. There's no one playing on that server anymore. It's understandable, he's not streaming anymore. He streams once a year, it feels like. Which is very sad. I wish he streamed more. But life gets in the way. Yeah, so this right here is Vic, also known as Batman's location. So he's got 12 hours left on that before that decays. Which, when it does, it'll be great. I don't have to worry about it. Where are you? Bam. Is that croc coming to me or no? I don't know where the crocodile's going. Come here, you. Right over his head. Go. Okay. Nice. Next level gives the next point in vitality, which I think gives us a big boost in health. Oh, it's another demon crocodile. Oh, lucky us. Lucky day. Unfortunately, we're encumbered right now. Now's not the time to be fighting him because we're encumbered. Let's bring him back to the water. But this is great. This is the worst thing to happen, stream sniping. Yeah, in a game that requires this amount of like prep and work to move along and make progress, stream sniping is an issue. Alright, this guy right here. This guy right here, you can see he's got a skull on his health bar. He's got a bunch of health. Oh, got a bunch of health too, and he hits very hard. He is a demonic crocodile, one filled with demonic energy. Something we're gonna have to beat out of him. Begone, foul beast! May your demonic rampage end here. Here and now. Is that a special enemy? Yeah, so they're random spawns. So these guys randomly spawn. They become like, so each time a hostile creature spawns, so not gazelles, deer and whatnot. But each time each time a potentially hostile creature spawns, there's a chance of it becoming a demonic version of it. Or corrupted. I think they're technically called corrupted. Corrupted crocodiles, corrupted tigers, corrupted this, that, and the next thing. But what we care about with these guys is we get demon blood. Oh my goodness, we got 408 demon blood off that guy. Oh my goodness, which means in normal gameplay, if you're not playing on official PvP servers, where it's only 1 times loot, not 4 times, you still get 100 and change. It's 100 and something bombs. That's enough demon blood for us to make 400 and something explosives. That is a lot. That's a lot. Corrupted spiders? You know, I don't know if they're corrupted spiders. Actually, take that back. I don't think I've ever seen them. Who are you? Exile tier 3, who are you? Exile tier 3, who are you? A High Priest of Mitra. Oh, we're gonna have to take that guy. He's gotta come with us. Probably when I'm not fat rolling. Prep for the next invasion period? Yeah, so the main thing we need now is just the steel fire. Steel fire is our only bottleneck, which is what we need hides for. The more hide we get, the more tar we get. The more tar we get, the more steel fire we make. The more steel fire we make, the more bombs we can make. Or just steel, if we just want to make steel. So,
You picked the wrong fight!
there we go. If the others don't want to join us for this fight, it makes it easier for me. But we are actually a follower of Mitra. Ow. We are a follower of Mitra, so we actually want this Mitra priest. We have the religious knowledge on how to use this priest.
Curse
Ow.
you!
Now, here's the thing. High priests are used in the summoning of god avatars, which are essentially colossal beings used to absolutely annihilate someone's base. Mitra, when you summon forth Mitra's avatar, it is a bearded, wise person. Looks a lot like a philosopher. Looks like a big, buff, iron-built philosopher who's as tall as that cliff. Oh, my friends are on me. Let's go away. But yeah, it's as tall as this cliff up here. He's huge. Absolutely massive. Odin? If Odin had both eyes, then yes. Yeah, if Odin had both eyes, then yes. But yeah, like his head is that high. He's absolutely massive. You just go stomping around. You go stomping around and murder things. It's amazing. Warrior monk who only wants to build a castle must contend with the corrupted peons and bloodthirsty players. It's true, yeah. You can basically destroy bases with it. Yeah. So each god is different, and each god's use is the same. They're all used for destroying bases. They're all used for raiding. It's all for raid mechanics. So each god has a specific attack that they can use and nothing else. So Mitra stomps on people. So he's really good for hitting things that are like in a wide space, but aren't up high. So he can't hit anything on cliffs, for example. But if there was a big base right here blocking this walkway, he could just walk right through it. And just stomp it into dust. Right? Meanwhile, you've got some of the other gods. You've got like Set, which is a big snake that does snake strikes. So it's much more precise. More of a precision-based attack. So again, can't hit anything up high, but can hit things in a thin window. So if it's really tough to be able to get in there, Set can still get it. Stacked up. How did you get into Conan Exiles? Schilling and Svexer. The clip that we saw for Space Engineers, they're the ones that suggested we played that one next, and so we played Conan Exiles after that. And that's what got me into Conan Exiles. Was doing a stream with those guys. Rocks to stone. There we go. Now we've got plenty. 2,833. Perfect. Okay, so I was just about to ask whether this game has anything to do with Conan the Barbarian movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, and then you see the mill pulled by slaves. Yeah, no, it is. It's literally the same universe. Yeah, literally the same universe. Conan the Barbarian is actually comfortably hanging out over here in Sephiroth, the city of the Relic Hunters, in a tavern. He's part of the quest. There's a quest line with him. He is actually in the opening cinematic of this game. He actually saves the player character from being killed, from dying on a crucifix. He cuts them down. He cuts the player character down. So he's like a big character in the game. Yeah. Yeah, the Conan the Barbarian is significantly older than the Schwarzenegger movies. Yeah, pre-World War II. Yeah, it's been around for a long time. Okay, so this will go for a while. This is good. Oh, we'll go ahead and we can drop this in here. Get that meat to decay. It's fine. We got so much demon blood. Jeez. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost 8 stacks of demon blood. Almost 800 explosives can be made out of this. Actually, I take that back. 803 explosives can be made out of this. It's a lot of explosives. It's a lot of explosives. But the steel fire is the main limiting factor. We need 75. We need 75 steel fire. 1 demon blood for each. And so you can see that the main limiting factor is tar. We have plenty of brimstone. Tar is the main problem. But now that we have this tier 4 guy over here, and he's churning through all this hide, we're starting to make some serious progress. Now that we got this tier 4 thrall, churning and whirring on it, we're making some serious progress. That off. Another 333. So what is that? 333? That's 4 more explosives worth. So this is why we needed to go and get so many hides. It's crucial. I'm running out of space to store insects, so I think we're going to stop doing that. Pull some insects out here. Let's actually put usable meat in here. Start taking the insects out. We'll leave the insects in the campfire for now. Still could be used. But we'll let them start, we'll just leave them in here and disappear. Do I still have the space to dump this off? Might need more than 1 compost pile at this rate. Let's see, this is stuff for pressing. This is that. Let's go ahead and get the bones. We'll leave the bones in this pile for here. It's a lot of fangs. Some horns. Actually, the horns go to the armor bench, because we use that for our helmet. Okay. Everything's set. Let's go ahead and let's get ourselves some new food. Let's take a look. What kind of food can we make? Is there better food that we can make? We can make savory feasts. We can pick up some eggs and we can pick up some dried berries. The exotic feast is better. But we don't have a good place for exotic flesh, do we? Human blood and pork. Mixed meat scraps. Lasting feast. Requires soup. Soup's obnoxious to make, though. We have to make the purified water. It's just obnoxious to have to do that, because it requires glass. Because you don't get the flask back. Make berry juice. Although soup's actually really good, because it does give a healing bonus. I can't remember which one's better. We also just do spiced food, too. Meat slivers, oysters. I'm not sure if a savory feast or spiced steak is better. Let's go look this up real quick. Conan Exiles. What is this? Spiced steak. Alright, we'll take a look at spiced steak, and we'll also take a look at, what was it? It was a savory. A savory feast. Take a look at these two. Is one better than the other? Let's see here. Savory Feast is hunger saturation. It's stated as 142, and thirst is 35. Wow, it gives thirst? That's great. Spiced is only 79. Okay. Also, you heal 14 hit points over 3 seconds instead of 7. Okay, well, that makes that easy. 45 minutes to decay as opposed to an hour and 30. Okay, yeah, the Savory Feasts are just flat out better. We'll go and start making some Savory Feasts. This should be easy to do. Oh, the Savory Feasts give us concussive damage bonus. Not really something we need, but useful. Useful. I don't remember. What food were we using for... Oh, it was pork. It was a pork food is what we were using for... Was it just cooked pork? Hold on a second. So we'll just use branches. We have so many branches. Let's just use branches. It's like, what are we going to use this fuel? I'll just burn it with branches. It's fine. Alright, if we go ahead and we grab this, grab these out. I think we still have some pork lying around. I can't remember. Does cooked pork give us any bonuses? We don't have the salted pork recipe, and I think that's what it is. No, doesn't give us anything. That is a no. Alright, in which case, we're going to need some savory flesh. And what else do we need? Savory flesh, eggs, and dried berries. So savory flesh. Drop all this out. That. Berries are all in the press space. Here, it's here. There we go. Let's grab a couple of these. Just grab a whole bunch of them. Some dried berries. There you go. Get those berries started. We'll just drop this stuff off in here. Let that carry on. Put these off in here and get that on the list. Looks like we could use a carpenter to speed this up, but we're not really hurting for shaped wood and insulated wood right now. But it looks like that's something we're going to need to work on sooner than later. Cool. Alright, so that's being done. What else do we need?
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh, don't worry. I'm keep my eyes open. And eggs. So we need eggs. And then these, and the dried berries. We're actually getting some seeds out of it too, which is great. See how fast this goes. It's one at a time. What's the decay? 2 hours. That's good. Alright, let's go do an egg run. Let's go nab some eggs. Unfortunately, I don't think we can use any tools to loot eggs. I think eggs are one at a time, unfortunately. I don't think there's any way around it. Alright. I know there are crocodile nests around here somewhere. Where are those nests? Maybe they're on the other bank. I'm pretty sure there's some crocodile nests around here. If not, we can go jump all the way to the river, the main river. Down in Noob River, there's plenty down there. It'd be amazing. You use like a sickle, you end up picking more. They're all hunting me. They can smell my bloodlust as I'm going for their babies. I'm going for their unborn babies. Oh, that's not good. Ugh, the spider got me. It's throwing webs at me. Yeah, there's no... Okay, I could have sworn there were... I thought there were eggs here, but I guess not. We'll go down south. Fine. Just glad you took work off today. Yeah, you gotta feel better. You gotta get yourself in tip-top shape. And you're gonna go invite to work on Thursday, Friday? I need to go back at some point. Let's go see if our neighbors are still floating around. Swap those out. See if these guys are still hanging. See if the goobers are still here. Knock, knock. The Goobers is still home. I don't see him working on anything, but you never know. Yeah, here's a shrine to Mitra. We're gonna have to make one of these. Yeah, so essentially a huge version of this guy, not in a robe, but huge version of this guy comes down and blows stuff up. Stepping on it. Our poor house. Our poor house. But yeah, these guys built right next to us, so we couldn't expand. So that's one of the main reasons why we moved. You know, we could have gone and like blasted them, but then we'd have to remove every single one of their building pieces. That just felt like a hassle. We're struggling to get explosives as it is. Getting enough explosives to entirely level their base would just be such a tedious task. At least until we get more hide and we get more tar. We should be in the clear. Okay. Not there yet, but we're on our way. Should be right up there. We should find a whole bunch of eggs. Actually, we can go left. Left, I think, actually has more eggs. Let's go left. Oh, who's this? Who are you? Archer 2 and a Fighter 2. Not interested. Strafe that shot. Yep, not interested. No thanks. We're running. Also, Conan has really good optimization. Yeah, it's pretty good, yeah. Can't remember if we've seen that base. We have. We should go and inspect it, see if they've done anything new. We need to start marking bases to which ones we're willing to go raid. I gotta borrow these. We get 8 eggs per pick. That's great. Now, I'm just being a little egg thief. All the moms are over here staring at their eggs and I'm just taking them right under the moms' noses. Okay, grab. Alright. Now let's get in here. Let's clear these out. We need the hide. Listen, I need the hide. I'm sorry. Okay. Those guys are busy with the crocodiles. Come on, Croc. Let me sort this out here. Let me finish this off. Come on now. Okay. You all down? There we go. This is a much better place to go and farm hide. Wow, this is working out way better. We're over encumbered, sure, but this worked out much better than where we were before. Jeez, 4 stacks and another 3 stacks out of the reptile hide. Once that gets converted. Pretty good. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Good morning, good morning. Where's that guy's base? Let's go check this out. You actively avoid killing these guys? Oh yeah, all of these what are they called? Shalebacks? All the shalebacks? They are pretty adorable, it's true. Alright. Let us see.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You're not wrong, I do need to be careful. I don't want people to know where we're coming from. Just in case people are trying to track down our location. Yeah, let's take a look at this. What do we got here? Is he still playing? Is he still live? Yeah, he's apparently on right now. Or he was raided. Or he was raided. Was he raided already? I saw a whole bunch of, yeah, damage markers pop up here. Yeah, he was raided already. This place is completely, yep, it's gone. Oof. Queen's Gambit. Only got to iron. Some cool armor. Ooh, he's not doing well. Very unhealthy. Look, there's a locked chest here. That chest wasn't... These chests are locked and... Oh my goodness, there's Constalled in here. Hang on a second. If no one raids this guy, we can come by... Who raided him and left everything in here? Someone raided him and left everything in here. What is this central tower piece nonsense? It's a cute little bedroom. Cute little bedroom.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
There's a shale back in here too. Are we okay with making him an enemy of ours? We didn't break his place. We just scavenged. That's all. We're not the bad guys here. We're just we're making sure nothing goes to waste, you know? There's nothing up there. Anything up here? Yeah, nothing on that one. So we can go from here. This will get us up. Nope, come on. Nope, cut. I don't know why sometimes it reverses the directions, and as I'm holding right, we go left. I don't get it. Yeah. Just another pen down there. Is that one that was cracked into? Interact with it? No, it's too far down. Yeah, that's cracked into. This one's got that shell back in it. They might be returning with a thrall to get everything to... Oh, they might be coming back with someone to keep picking up. I mean, but the raid window ended an hour ago. They haven't been able to raid for an hour. Yeah, we're taking everything. But these locked chests, you cannot see what's inside them. You do not know what's inside them until you break them. So, actually, I'm going to take everything. Take everything with us. So, if we come back here with explosives and blow these up, if no one else has blown these up, that's a lot of consolidate. This is used for tier 3 building materials, mind you. It's entirely possible he's still loaded with other stuff. Because he's pretty loaded in those, like, those crafting stations had a lot of stuff in them. Like, a lot of stuff in them. It's a simple crime of convenience? Yeah, listen, I didn't blow up your base, someone else did, okay? It wasn't me. I just happened to come by later. Look at the event logs, okay? I just stole stuff. I only took things out of your property. I didn't destroy your property, alright? Jeez. It's not like you're playing with one life. It's true. It's true. Yeah, he can come back and kill us and we can keep on going. It's true. Tell him you kept the loot for 2 weeks. But when no one came to pick up, you assumed it was free for the taking? Yeah, that's right. If you take some loot, it'll show up in the personal log? Yeah, it shows up in the personal log. So what ends up happening is if someone loots from you, and if you go to the event log here, and let's say we do... The only thing we care about is unauthorized inventory access. We can still see Egged Jikakol when he raided us and took all of our stuff. You can see when he stole all of this stuff out of our inventory. Because he stole it out of the Fireball Cauldron. So you can still see. Don't forget your first base is destroyed and your land is being ravaged. It's true. Yeah. What was the thrall that we needed to pick up? Oh, we needed to pick up a sorcerer. There's no sorcerer here. I'll have to go up above to the other one. So let's go and drop off all this stuff, and let's go grab a sorcerer thrall. We're gonna need that so we can start learning more sorcery. I'd like us to do more sorcery. Yeah, there's our old base right there, battered and bruised. That little little wooden tower, a cute little tower there. After those guys moved in. Zelda, too friendly player for a PvP server. It is true. I am a very friendly player on PvP servers, but I like the PvP servers because I like the stress of playing on a PvP server. Like for example, when we saw the Goober Boy swing by, right? When Goober Man swung by. And I saw him with his horse, my heart was pounding. I was like instant stress, you know? I like that. I like that in these types of games. It really makes the survival aspect really feel important, you know? Then hard difficulty isn't enough. Well, that's why we played Iron Man last time we were playing, because, you know, I knew all the stuff that was going on, but now we've got this new journey system. So I want to play through this journey system, this playthrough. Come on. Come on. Give me the tree. Okay, fine. Oh! Well, that's not good. I gotta load back in here. Dead? Hopefully not. Worst case scenario, we're nearby home, so it's not that bad. Let's see if we can load back in. Why do we keep getting server connection losses? What is this? Come on. Oh, is it not working here either? Oh, it just pulled up everything. It always takes forever for it to load in the server, so I actually hit escape right as it loaded. Well, one more time. Desyncing Spider? Yeah, Spider's strong. You get that on single-player games on normal difficulty? When you see an enemy and it scares you sometimes? Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's still 19 people playing right now. There's still 19 people on the server. It's still very busy. Hey, where are you? Okay. Hey, give me that tree. Give it. There we go. Jeez. Give me that tree, because it gives us dry wood. Because the nice thing about having the pickaxe is we get branches, wood, bark, and dried wood all at the same time, which is great. As well as resin, actually. Not from those guys, because there's no resin in dried. You a regular boy, or you a big boy? Regular boy. Yeah, so we get wood, bark, resin, and branches. The branches are a bit of a problem because there's just nothing for us to do with these branches, so we're just going to use them as a fuel. That base is owned by... what is this? That base is owned by the server admin? Oh, that would have been hysterical. No, we're on an official PvP server, so nope. That's not the case. But that would have been funny. The server admin's like, you dare steal from me? You fell for my trap. Be gone. Oh man, our main base, ignore the building to the right, but our main base looks really nice up there. I'm really looking forward to expanding that thing. I'm really looking forward to expanding, it's gonna be good. Looks so nice. Alright. Let's get back here. Let's drop everything off, because we got some serious stuff in here. All this stone consolidated, that's for tier 3 building. The leather is really kind of a byproduct, honestly. The tar is more important than the leather, which you could see that there was no tar, so whoever raided him took all the tar for more explosives. It's fine. No big deal. We'll still take the leather. It'd still be used for crafting stuff. Probably end up chucking some, though. No, you don't. You guys stay out there. Don't you worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, she's gonna block the door. It's fine. Do what you gotta do. Where's my building box? My building box is over here. Did she phase outside? She phased through the doors. Alright, follow me. Alright, follow me. If she's following me, then she at least gets levels. If I take this from you, will you fight with the javelin? I'm curious. Actually, don't know. Do you come with the javelin? You do. Yeah, javelin really... She doesn't throw it, though. Alright, level 2. Where are you going to connect your base? When are you going to connect your base to the wheel? We're going to move the Wheel of Pain. I don't really want it there. I'd like it in a different part of the structure. So the Wheel of Pain is probably going to get moved from there to over here. Because there's a good space over here, so we can actually... Like, there's a lot of space over here. So we can get it stuck. We can get the Greater Wheel of Pain right here. And then have that connected to this guy. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. In we get. Alright. Have at it. Yeah, you can see just all this leather is just essentially byproduct. So we'll likely end up just tossing some or all of this leather. But, you know. Does anyone know what we can use leather for that's actually, like, beneficial? Actually, don't know. 17 hours of burn time now. That's good. Go. Reptile hide. Work that. Standard hide. So we've got a lot of hide. So we have essentially 1,600 tar being made, which is good. That's what we need. Put her on scouting. She'll just teleport back to the center there. I don't want to have to recenter her. We'll let her sort it out. Wood. Wood. Resin. We'll keep some wood for building. There we go. Some consolidate we'll hold on to as well. More than the 5 stacks I'd like, but that's okay. Anything else is getting dropped in here for construction? Nope. But yeah, each 1 stone consolidate, I believe it's 1 stone consolidate and 1 brick to make a hardened brick. Just mostly armor? That's all we can do with the leather. That's fine. Just means that we can make essentially an infinite amount of low-tier armor if we need. Bunch of berries. Bunch of berries. Bunch of eggs. Bunch of meat. Savory meals. And branches for fuel. Let's get that stack going. So we'll use that instead of our grilled steaks. There. Go ahead and drop this in here. 6 hours? It's not gonna be enough to do that. Just chilling out, dancing, doing what she does best. Let's get that tar over here. Yeah, we really need to get an alchemist so we can speed up the tar production. It is starting to get a little slow, starting to lag behind. That going, and I don't know if there's enough space for that. There isn't. Should take this out. Go ahead and I'll put the shell back in here. insects. And drop off the meat. Nice. Good amount of meat got dropped off. Of spice. Let's see here. In here, we can go ahead and we'll pull out a little bit of the meat and we'll put it in the dung. Put your meat in here for now. It's a lot of branches. We really need a tier 4 carpenter thrall so we can get through all these branches. Where did I put all the fiber? Because we had a whole bunch of fiber. I think it's just left in the dump chest, isn't it? Yeah, we just have a fiber dump chest. It's fine. We'll just add more fiber to it. We'll end up using it eventually. Hold on to the oil, actually. This. 10 weight? That's a lot. It's a lot of weight. I don't know. Journals, awnings, some books, hardened leather, cloth pouches. The only major leather sink appears to be armor. Yikes. Okay, because we just get so much leather from how much tar we need to make steel. It'd be nice to have something to be able to sink it into. But we need it for pouches. We do. Human blood, gold dust, bone dust. Leather pouches requires thick. Okay. And the burlap's the one we're currently playing with. We don't have anything that requires cloth yet. Black lotus for a purple lotus orb? Makes sense? Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, healing wraps. What do we need for these? Ah, here we go. Healing wraps require leather. Take an entire stack of that. We'll start using healing wraps instead of rough wraps. Let's also pull a bunch of aloe out of here. Because these guys, I don't remember how much the heal difference is between them, but rough wraps, they're just not as good as the healing wraps. So we'll swap these out. I'll leave these in pocket, though. Would we get 3 per? We still get 3 per. Okay, cool. We don't have to make as many then. We'll still make 3 more. So it's normally 10 and 10, but this bench makes it cheaper. Nice. Alright, so I guess we'll start sinking leather into this. Granted, we're not going to use leather. We're not going to use it fast enough here, but it's at least a sink that we'll be able to regularly be using. We'll regularly be using that, so that's good. Go ahead and put the oil in here. We should probably make some more burlap pouches. Probably should make more burlap pouches, which is what? Twine, putrid meat, and bone. Actually, wait a second. I put putrid meat in here, didn't I? Did. And it's bone, not bone meal. Put 2 in there. We don't need to clog up the entire inventory. Twine, and then was bone. 50 bone. Then I think I jumped all our twine in here. Not all of. A good amount of, but not all. Where's the rest of our twine? Oil, it's a dragon powder. Nope. Huh. Alright. It's easy. We'll just drop that off and make a bunch of twine when we get a chance. We'll use the 50 we have right now. Okay, bone. Twine. I wonder if it's 5 per stack or if it's 10 per stack on these guys. We'll find out in a moment. And we'll just carry a stack of these. Oh, they're 2 weight each. They're actually quite heavy. Actually quite heavy, okay. We're level 50. What can we get in the meantime? Oh, actually, we can get Vitality. Here we go. So Vitality 10. Resurgence, receive one-time healing effect when your hit points drop below 50. Recover again after a full. Or receive 50% increased healing from a... Yeah, it's so much better. 50% increased healing from healing effects. That's really good. What's a Burlap Pouch? The Burlap Pouch is the item that is used for us to cast magic. Lets us cast magic. We unlocked magic last week. Or, sorry, not last week. Yesterday. Last stream. We unlocked magic. So now we can start casting spells. So, for example... Let's see... What's their own soul or fixed palm. So we can... We can summon forth a little wisp to light our path. So we can send these all over. It doesn't just have to be here. So for example... Oh, hop outside here. So you can see that green glow. So what we can do... Oh, I heard a spider. Weird. But yeah, so what we can do with our magic... I'm actually curious what range this thing has. How far can we put this? Over there, please. Oh my... That is cool! Look at the distance we can chuck that sucker. The demon voice? That'll help you sleep? Oh yeah, most definitely. Look at the distance on that thing. It's impressive. The downside is we start building up corruption with casting spells. But so light level spells, tier 1 spells, like we were just cast there, cost us nothing. Tier 2 spells, like this one here, right here, summon a frozen bridge to traverse a gap. You can see it has a little icon of that burlap pouch. So we need a burlap pouch to cast this. But when we cast it, check that out. Doesn't quite go far enough. But hey. Isn't that cool? Made an ice bridge. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick, pretty slick. Alright? It's good. How's it going, Atul? How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, guess who's not getting to sleep much today? This guy? Oh no, down good. Hopefully you feel better soon. Or maybe it's like, I don't know what's causing you to be unable to sleep. I don't know if it's... Boop, there it goes. Gone. It's a temporary bridge. It's pretty cool, though. You can get into Goober's base? Yeah, we can get into Goober's base with that. That's what I want to do. I want to go and check them out. But yeah, so... Delco, hopefully you can get some sleep. Like, even if it's like you have to power nap your way to success. You know? It literally makes a bridge. That's cool. Yeah, so that's one of many, many, many magic things we can do. Okay, so it does look like we can stack to 10. In which case, let's get some more twine. Okay, it's going to be some time before you start working on twine. In which case, I can make some of my own. I want to walk around with 10 of them. Two more. Two more of these. But yeah, so the only problem is we get corruption, which is why we need our dancer. Our dancer removes our corruption. I'm actually gonna put her on guard duty. I will manually stick her here. There we go. So this is why the dancer is so important. She removes our corruption. That's what we need her for. There's our 10. Perfect. Very nice. Okay. Aloe. I think the next level of aloe extract actually requires alchemical base, which we're not playing with alchemical base right now. We don't have the gold and the silver to be able to play with it. Drop that off. Perfect. Yeah, so it's a tool for maneuvering at the cost of our health and stamina temporarily. But yeah, this is good. We need to go and get a sorcerer ourselves, though, so we can start doing some sorcery work. We'll go pick up an actual sorcerer. So let's go track one down. What happens if you're too corrupted? We can only have corruption build up to 50%. So we'll, if we build up too much corruption, we will have exactly 200 health and 200 health and 75 stamina. We'll have 200 health and 75 stamina. So we'll be stuck at 50% stamina, 50% health if we pick up too much corruption. Let's see. Oh, testing fire alarms from 8 to 15. Jeez, from 800 to 1500. So you'll get maybe 3 hours of space to sleep before it happens. Oh my goodness, Dalka. I hope those 3 hours are extremely restful. That sounds brutal. I was gonna say, wait, did someone break this base? I don't think there's anything in here, right? It's airlocked. There's nothing in here, right? Yeah, it's just his body. It's just a big empty space with his body in it. And he doesn't have any armor equipped on him. He could be holding it in his pockets instead of having it equipped, but I don't see the need to worry about it. Does higher corruption make the spells better? Sort of. Some spells have a corruption requirement. Higher level spells require a X amount % of your total being corrupted to be able to actually activate it. You can't actually activate the spell unless you have enough corruption flowing through you. Yeah. Yeah. So it doesn't make him stronger, but it makes it where you can actually cast it. Sure. Sit down. Staggered. I'm staggered. There we go. We'll leave that. Uh-oh. Okay, she's a fighter. I just want to make sure I'm not killing anyone I want.
Can't believe it.
Chuckable water orbs. Someone coming for me? Spider's coming for me. Yeah, I ended up doing 10 damage with that. I'll take that. Alright. Rap's going. Oh yeah, it's much better. Heals us a whole lot more. The Soulsborne rolls like a pro? Yeah, it's like we've had, it's almost like we've had half a year of practice, right? Okay, so what are you? You are a tier 2 sorcerer. You are a fighter tier 1. You are a tier 2 sorcerer. Alright, we'll just go. I don't want a tier 2 sorcerer, though. There's another place I can search for a sorcerer. I want a tier 1 sorcerer. So usually you want a higher tier. Usually you want a higher tier thrall. Because the higher the tier, the faster they're able to do things, and the more recipes they unlock. However, when it comes to sorcerers, there's zero benefit for a higher tier sorcerer. Let's go check out over there. So a tier 1 sorcerer, and a tier 2, or a tier 3, or a tier 4, which is a named sorcerer. Tier 4 in this game is named. There's nothing. There's nothing you get between them, so a tier 1 is just faster to train. So I just want them sooner, you know? Where there was? Was there? Are there drawbacks for higher tier sorcerers? Nope. I guess the only drawback is it takes longer. A tier 1 sorcerer takes an hour and 30 minutes to train. A tier 2 sorcerer takes 3 hours to train. A tier 3 sorcerer takes 12 hours to train. A tier 4 sorcerer takes 25 hours to train. Maybe it's changed? Maybe. Fighter, archer, sorcerer tier 1.
Hands where I can see them, maybe.
Tarmin. Tarmin, you're not where I expected to see you. Sorcerer tier 2. Ooh. I'll take that. I don't think I've got everyone's names. What is she? I don't think I have her. She's a fighter tier 1, okay. Alright. Looks like that's it here. Archer, archer. What are you? Sorcerer tier 1. Okay, so it's just a... Wow, there's a lot of sorcerers here, actually. I forgot, we actually need to kill all the sorcerers we can, as well. So we'll go back and we'll cull the other ones, but let's go take this gal real quick. She's in a relatively secluded space for us to nab her. She said, I mean, hey, you know, it makes it harder for anyone else to... Oh, jeez. Makes it harder for anyone else to help her when we started hitting her. But she just teleported up on top of the awning. Which is actually a safe space from NPCs, because they can't get up here. They don't know how to... There's no climbing or jumping for NPCs. So she is well and truly on her own. Did she just... You know what? The core of the Earth can take her. We didn't need her that badly. It's fine. This is sorcerer tier 1 that I need to see since the lady's gone. You know, should we get Tarmin? Tarmin's a decent tier 4 fighter. He's like a low tier fighter, but he's decent at least. We can get Tarmin. Look it up. Get more stamina here first. Drink my flask. We're gonna try for the sorcerer first. We'll come back for Tarmin later. Okay. And grab. Alright, we're out of here. We're gone. But yeah, we need to go and get... if we kill sorcerers, we can get sorcerer pouches, or packs, that can have sorcerer scrolls in them that we need to be able to learn better magic. We have to steal their magic. Their magical research. And we need their skulls, because we can turn in their skulls for more... we can turn it for alchemical base, which you can use for potions. We can turn it in for coins, so we can actually get more... We can buy thralls instead of just train them. Which would be kind of cool. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. I'm going to my old base. It's the wrong direction. We can turn in those skulls for... We can also just turn in the... I think we can just turn in the sorcerer themselves, and we get more out of that, don't we? I think we can. Not going to raid the broken base? We can't. There is a raid window. You can only raid between a 5-hour... There's a 5-hour window in which you can raid. Outside that 5-hour window, you can't do squat. Can't do anything. So, we're past that. The raid timer ended an hour and a half ago. So that means that for the next... What, if it's 5 hours, 19, So next 17.5 hours, no one can raid our stuff. They can still murder us on our transit from place, like from point A to point B, but they can't do anything else. But yeah, we can bring sorcerers to that spot right there and pick up, get Obelisk. Wrong building. Punk. Nice. Wait, one of these is done? The answer's done. Nice. Oh, don't do that. Alright, so the sorcerer, we're gonna get the sorcerer trained. With that trained sorcerer, we can then start doing our own research. We can make him do research for us. It's kind of funny when you sit down and you think about how the sorcery mechanic works. The sorcery mechanic works by the player essentially either stealing literature from sorcerers or enslaving a sorcerer and forcing that sorcerer to do all the research for him, for the player. Wait, where'd your Taskmaster go? Oh, the Taskmaster is right here. So I don't like putting my I don't like leaving my Taskmasters in my Thrall wheels. And here's why. I'll actually show you. I'll show you why. This is why I never like leaving Taskmasters in the Thrall wheel. Oh. The reason why I don't like leaving them in there is because you don't have to. Alright, watch, see where this bar is? Right here? See that bar? When I put her in, it moves up. Did you see that big jump? When I take her out, it moves back. In, out. The Taskmaster doesn't make them train faster. It reduces the percentage required to train them. So instead of making it like they train 120% instead of 100% speed. No, it's they only require 80% of training. So I can just put that Taskmaster in when they're like near completion. And so that's what I normally end up doing. I just wait until we're like near completion, and then we'll do that. And we drop off the Taskmaster. And we're good to go. How's that tar coming along? Almost another 300? Yeah, it's going faster than this guy can keep up. We definitely need an alchemist. Just cannot keep up. We need an alchemist. Alright, dump chest. Let's just dump some stuff in here. Dump chest is full. Next chest. I'll talk about it, but we have a sorcerer page. Do we have any other sorcerer pages in any of the dump chests? No. Bam. Sorcerer page. Alright, let's go ahead and let's build ourselves. We need to go get feathers for the next level of sorcery. We need stone, crystal, and iron. Ah, here are our sorcery pages. I was like, I know we have some more. I'm just going to take these out. Stone. Okay. Stone, iron, crystal. No, it's stone. Okay. The iron, take the stone. Plop this down. Where do we want our sorcery table at? I was thinking upstairs. Let's go put this right here. There we go. So we need feathers. We don't have any feathers. You no idea how that's how they work? Yeah, no, it's pretty interesting that's how that work. So it does help with it being that way. Sorcery pages. So we have 2 spells. We can learn 2 spells, so long as we can only track down the other required materials. We can go and learn 2 spells. Pop off the stone. Pop off the iron. Pull the iron. Actually, I think we're done. I think I'm done with iron reinforcements for a hot second here. I think I want more steel. I think we want some more steel. That's 321 steel. That'll be good. Put that in here. Yeah. More steel will be good. We'll do that. It's a weird way to make it work. It's true. It's weird that that's how that works with the Taskmasters. But hey, if it works, it works. I'll use it, right? Okay. So we've got the ability to use magic. We're level 50, so we can go ahead and we can unlock the hardened stone, or hardened steel, rather. Hardened steel tools. Go ahead and unlock that. We can get the Greater Wheel of Pain going. Just tempting to get a Greater Wheel, but the Greater Wheel doesn't make it faster, just lets you put 8 instead of just 4 on the wheel. Where do we need more than that? The explosive arrows for sure. We'll unlock it to get the steel and steel truncheon and leather bindings. Let's go and upgrade those, because it'll be easier for us to go get that Tarman. I think we should go grab that Tarman. The Royal Throne. Alright, so we need steel and heavy leather. I think. We might even need some shaped wood. Do we have heavy leather? Some. Only some. What do we need? Wait, the steel one just needs steel and... Okay. This is what needs the thick. Okay. So how much do we need? We need 6. So 12, we'll make 2 of them. And then you need... only 3. We only need 1 of those, because we're going to make 1 for our Thrall. And then we need 10 branches and 15 regular leather. And what was it, 10 branches? Now another thing we're going to do is we're going to take our Taskmaster. We're going to put our Taskmaster on here. The reason why we're putting the Taskmaster on here is that's now going to make this have more durability. I need another 15 leather. Whoopsies. Another 15. Hey, no, I don't mind. We'll keep using all the light leather we can. Now I need to get some blunt fittings. So we're going to need to go ahead and get like 20 of these. Pop off the rest of the steel. We go to the thicker bench. Pop that off. Great, 2 blunt fittings. Wait, is there better blunt fittings? Simple blunt fitting, regular blunted fitting. Wait, is there a better one? Grr. Yeah, advanced. Okay, I think probably uses hardened steel. Oh, we'll just use the steel one, that's fine. We're not in the position to be able to do that. That's fine. So we'll get this one up and running. Alright. And then with this, we should be able to go and get that Tarman significantly faster. Do the rawhide binding in here as well as the iron truncheon. Just in case. Put the Taskmaster out. Because again, anyone can loot out of a box, or out of the station, but not anyone can loot out of the actual box. They have to blow it up. Get it harder on people. If they're going to go take our stuff, make them actually work for it. Fitting. And blunted fitting. And we'll go ahead and we'll leave one of these truncheons here. Alright, perfect. Let's go grab that Tarman. Oh, don't do that. Off we go. So we want to grab the Tarman, but we also want to go and get some obelisks. Let's go pick up some obelisks, because we're actually in a pretty good spot to be able to farm sorcerers with that there. And I really have not played with that. We dropped off a couple of skulls, what, during our second stream? First stream? Second stream, yeah. Second stream of the game. Prior to us getting raided up during that night. But I'd like to go ahead and give that a look. See what we can get from that. We do need to get feathers. So if there's a bearer thrall level 2, that bearer thrall will be very juicy to grab, because there's a chance that they drop feathers. Down we go. Alright. Little flying hyenas. Fighter 3.
You've no chance, mate.
Oh my good gracious, he hits very hard.
One last look at the salt was all I wanted.
Yep, his body's gone. Oh, I didn't change out our food. I need to go change out our food, because we've got those feasts done. They give us thirst. Thirst, hunger, and a bunch of healing, too. 14 health every 3 seconds is what? 4.3 repeating, of course, per second. Yeah, we need to get as much hide as we can, so we're still here for hides. Let's get this sorcerer.
Hands where I can see them, matey.
She ducked right underneath it. There's Tarman. Tarman's still going to take some work.
Porky, porky, mate!
Let's go clear out the rest here. Let's get these ads done. Little mobs out of here. Ooh, silver and... Wait, what are you? Who are you? Silver and gold dust there. That's really good. What is that?
You'll dance for me now.
Oh, that was really
Or
close.
you'll swing for me later.
What is this guy? Ooh, a smelter tier 1, actually. I could use the smelter tier 1. I'll get all of our stuff done faster.
You've got
His
no
body
chance.
is disappearing. Pull him out of the ground quickly. Let's actually go bring him home. He could be good to have. That's what he gets for enjoying the view. Yeah, just knock him down. Right, so let's go back and let's go and swap out our meals. And let's get this guy working. Because he'll go ahead and he'll increase the speed at which we get things smelted. And that'll be very nice. Then we can get like brick done faster, or stone, or iron done faster, or whatever we're trying to make. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to beat you to unconscious and enslave you. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. You'll wake up in the morning. You might have shackles on, and you might be starving, but you'll be awake. It's a great, beautiful day. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. They know what they're getting themselves into. Everyone here got thrown in here. There's a reason why there are no children in the exiled lands. It's because it's only adults that are getting thrown in here for crimes. off. Don't you dare. Go away, you. Nice. He's now getting worked on. Did the game become more glitchy recently, or did I just not pay too much attention to flying hyenas and grounded thralls when you watched you play a few months ago? You just didn't pay attention to those as often. Either that, or it is a little more glitchy. It could be a little more glitchy. There might be more of them flying than normal, but yeah, they flying hyenas, gazelles, crocodiles, flying NPCs is not uncommon. Though it's almost exclusively and yeah, I think it's only exclusively animals and not people. I don't think the people fly. Now I'm thinking about it. I want to test something. Let's drop this off in here. Yeah, gold dust and silver dust. Look at that. We got gold dust and silver dust off that guy. Build sorcery page. And a sorcerer skull. We got one. That's what we're looking for. Alright. Dismantling bench. Dismantle. Put the iron with the rest of the iron. That's fine. This flagon. On the beehive? No. Flagon here. Where it belongs. Alright. Something we need to do is we actually need to make a bed. So I can use bed rolls. Hide, twine, wood.
Hello there.
We have hide, twine, and wood? I don't know. How's it going, Never-Ending Gaming Story? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How was Monster Hunter? How'd it go? I don't remember how much twine we needed, so we're just gonna grab an amount of twine. Actually, we can take all of this because this all needs to be converted from here to there. To get moved. Still don't have a bed. We had a bed, but we broke it when we were moving things around. I now have a little carpet over here. You're good? It went well? Good to hear. Good to hear, good to hear. I know so little about that franchise. I know so little. Let's see, what do we need? Some wood. Pull that out of here. I know so little about the Monster Hunter franchise that I popped in and I was like, yeah, I don't know. A bed. I don't really want to put a bed up here. A bed outside is a bad idea, but it is getting very crowded in here. I'd like a space for the bed. So I guess we'll stick it here in front of two of the least used benches. The artisan bench, artisan table, and the torturer's bench should be the least used benches. This way we have our bed, and now we can, if we build a bedroll while we're out and about, we can do that. But otherwise we'll leave it as a rug here because it looks nice. Looks nice to have here. Drop, drop, drop. Look at that. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. We're slowly roaming around and getting ourselves up and running. We just upgraded the base to tier 2. So it is sturdier, but not immune to death by any margin. Let me stretch the imagination, rather. Here we go. We just upgraded our meats. So now we've swapped over from a grilled steak to a savory feast. Heaps and heaps of glorious meat. Food, it's a feast, and we get concussive damage bonus. Versus just food. So when we eat this, you'll see on the right-hand side there, we are warming up, we have concussive damage plus 15%, and we're sated. Not the best thing for us to have bonuses with, but it's still good. I feel like exotic is what we needed. I think exotic meat, exotic feast is the one we wanted. We need to go track down some exotic meats. I think the way to do that is with a steel cleaver on a kudu. I think we can get it on a kudu with a steel cleaver. I'm still going to want a steel cleaver anyway, so. Because I don't have a cleaver right now. That kit to improve it, so it's even better. Steel cleaver. We got our steel skinning knife, but we've been using other ones. Exotic meats sounds like cat to me somehow. I mean, exotic is exotic. It's whatever you want it to be. No bedroom, but eating exotic meats. I mean, hey, you know, you gotta live life where you can, right? Gotta live life where you can. Unfortunately, this does heat us up, so the feasts that we have right now, we cannot eat these feasts in some regions up here. It's gonna be too hot. We definitely cannot eat it in the volcano. We'll actually die from heat stroke. Luckily, the heating is only for a minute, and then the concussive bonus sticks around for longer. So that's good. But it does, again, it helps fill our thirst bar, because they're just it's such a savory steaks. Now, let's see if I can find a kudu. Where's the nearest kudu here? I know where one is for sure. Guaranteed. There's got to be others around here, right? Any meat is exotic if you don't eat it regularly. I mean, you're not wrong. That's very true. Or if it's a meat that's hard to get in your region. Yeah. Wait, did you just say you can make a castle on a volcano? Yes, you can. I didn't actually say you can make a castle on a volcano. I said we don't want to go there because we'll get heat stroke. But yes, you can make a castle in the volcano. Yeah. We didn't do any scouting over there to see if anyone was building in the volcano. Probably should have done that when we went over to the Well of Skelos, but we didn't. Actually, should take a look and see if we can start making some of the Serpent Men armor. Might be the way to go. Some Serpent Men armor is what we need. Now you have to? Oh, it's really cool. The volcano's a really cool area. Ow. Poked me. Alright. Let's see. I think there's one down here. I know there's... The one over there no longer spawns because they built over there, but I think there's one down here. No, it's babies. Gazelles. Where's my kudu? I know there for sure is one over here. There's one nowhere else. Does this game have saves? Not really, but it does, like, you know, doing that does tell me I need to go and save my loot. But how's it going, Benjamin? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. There he is. There he is. Let us see if we can acquire some exotic meats from this guy. The meat must first be tenderized, and then we quarter it. Ah, exquisite flesh comes from this guy. We get exquisite meat from him. Kudu. Kudu. Is it kudu or kudu? I keep saying kudu, but I think it's a kudu. I don't know. Where do we get exotics from? Go to the jungle real quick. Let's make a quick tour over to the jungle. I think the chat achievement is make a castle in a volcano. I mean, hey, there you go. You think Rhino drops exotic meat? I think you're right, Seth Wolf. I think it does. I'm just gonna go for the jungle rhino over here instead of going over here. We can go, oh yeah, we need to pick up more eggs while we're at it, so this is actually good. We need to go pick up more eggs on our way. Egg, egg, egg. Gotta pick up some more eggs while we're at the store, you know? Come on, gimme, 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 gimme. So greedy, holding on to your babies? How dare you? Uh-oh. Oh no, they got me this. Oh no! Oh! Oh, let's knock him down. Oh my good gracious. They completely encircled me. That was dangerous. Okay, we only get savory off of that, so we don't care about that. We get some of it, some savory flesh out of it anyway when we're getting hides. Go. Oof. Jeez, scary. That looked rough for a second. Yeah, that could have been bad. I was out of stamina, so I couldn't attack back or anything, because I was trying to roll my way out. Knife fibers, I don't want that. Eggs. Give me your eggs. Oh, egg. I don't want the plant fiber, I want the eggs. Ow. There we go. Eggs nest. Okay. We got 144 eggs. I think we're good. Well, but there's more eggs on the way. Well, you know, might as well pick some up. Alright, that's it. Any more eggs are just gonna go bad. They're just gonna spoil. Unless we go and we get ourselves some black ice. Which we can go do that next. Go grab some black ice. Because we can make a, ugh, this is just an absolute eyesore. I hate this building so much. Oh, it's just disgusting. It's straight up disgusting. Let's go ahead and eat up. Oh my goodness, it's good. Get our health going. Yeah, look at how fast our health jumps. Boom. Every couple seconds we just get 14 health. Bam. I think it's actually 7 every chunk, but yeah. Still really good. What the F is that? Oh yeah, this is Ice Sharded's base, one of many of his, where he's apparently taken upon himself to literally brick over the entirety of islands. We've seen 2 islands that he's done this to. He's done this to 2 separate islands, and it is obnoxious. You think this makes the goal become Volcano Lord? Ooh. A very prestigious title indeed. I am pretty encumbered. We also don't need any of the savory flesh. I don't need any of that. Nor do we need bugs. Yeah, we'll on to the rest. The rest is fine. Alright, off we go. When you can raid again, don't steal anything. Just break down the wall. Why would we just break down? No. What we're gonna do is when we can raid again, we're gonna go back to that base, and we're going to blow up all of the chests so we can get inside them and see what loot there is. It's not going to be anything too amazing, but he was building stuff for tier 3, so he's got at least some good stuff. He's got at least some good stuff. Since he was building out like all the materials required for tier 3. One of you guys said those things are cute. Yeah, it's true. Someone in chat did say that those shellbacks were cute. It's true. But yeah, no, we definitely want to raid that base. Because it was already raided, and they must have just run out of explosives. Well, it's entirely possible that whoever went and raided that base just only had like 5 explosives or so, and just couldn't finish the raid. And so that's why I really want to get a larger stockpile of explosives before we go in for it. Because we could have done raiding today with 9 explosives, which, for the player we were looking at raiding, there's no way. There's no way. I think it's 5 explosives to get through the wall. I'm trying to remember how many explosives it is to get through a tier 2 wall. I think it's 5 through tier 2 and 8 through tier 3. 1 through tier 1, 5 through tier 2, 8 through tier 3, I think is how it goes. I don't know what was angry at us. So, we would have been able to crack 1 wall, and if he had it honeycombed, we wouldn't have had enough to actually get in there. So if he had 2 walls between the outside and the inside of his base, we would not have been able to get in. Let's see. Where are they? We should be seeing these guys. Where are they? Where are the jungle nightmares? The jungle horrors. Where'd they go? Threatening their babies? Listen, I wasn't threatening their babies. I was promising to eat them. It's not a threat. It's a promise. I'm giving them a better life. One in my tummy. Hey, why can't I find any of these guys? We should have found at least one by now. Panthers. Not what we're looking for. I know if we just keep going along here, we can actually run into the big boss that has a whole bunch of the little guys around him, but... Ah, there he is. There he is. Time to go grab some meats. Alright, jungle horror, or whatever your name is. Okay, he doesn't hit too hard. We can tank some hits here. Well, we can't tank it if he's gonna charge at us, we can't tank it. Because we get hit like a bunch. Oh! That was really close. Those charging attacks, he actually hits you multiple times. Essentially gets you stuck on his horn. There we go. You give exotic? Oh, yeah, you do. 96? It's probably all we need. We'll go get one more. We'll get one more of them. And his name was Dinner. Yes, yes it was. Welcome to the Silkwood. Silkwood is a pretty cool place. No? Not gonna charge me? Lurking? Alright. Enjoy the lurk. And thanks for hanging around. So I know how it is. Like, after streaming, it's like exhausting and tired. Alright, get him. 3 sunders. 4 sunders. Oh, 3 health. Hey, we gained a level out of it, too. 48 that time. But that's more than 100, so we're fine. Crocodile. Don't need him. Bunch, bunch, bunch. Ah, the good old Silkwood. Nothing but spiders, spiders, spiders. Someone did build here! Oh. Now, who might you be, sir? This is a pretty good spot to build at. Because there's a bunch of iron here. And usually not a lot of people around here either. Old Ben! We found Old Ben's house! No, it's abandoned. It's got an alchemical bench in here. Oh, okay, so it's abandoned. All the same, we're still marking this. Is Old Ben a friend or foe? The answer to that is yes. He's more of a friend, but we're keeping an eye on him. We're keeping an eye on him, but he is the... So the Goobers are friends. The Goober clan is friends. They could have easily just ganked me and been a real nuisance at our old house. So I'm going to classify the Goobers as friends. Old Ben is friendly. We like him. Quote-unquote friend. Yeah. We like him. He seems like an outstanding guy. However, we'll still keep one eye on him. You know? We let him into... He's the kind of guy that you would let into your house for, like, lunch, but you'd always stay in the same room with him, right? Right? Like, he's the kind of guy where you're like, yeah, sure, come on over. Why not? Let's come on over, we'll get lunch. Maybe we'll go out for a drink later, you know? But you never leave him alone, right? Maybe he uses a temporary base? I'm thinking he might have. So who killed your treehouse? Cole killed the treehouse. EGDJKCOL. I don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced, but that's what his name is. Wow. Um. Uh. Okay, so. Huh. He just swam across. I want you guys to understand how rare that is. He has a swimming
Death
animation.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Yeah, I need to get my head back in the game. I need to get my head back in the game. But he actually can swim across. He can't attack you while you're in the water, but he can swim across. No other NPC, no other mob or anything I've seen can do that. Not dodging fast enough. And... Okay. Oh, okay. Well, apparently he wasn't made of meat, he was made of air. Found nothing on him. We're already here. Do we want to just finish off going to the pagoda of Boundless Lust? Just go to the pagoda. We'll pick up the Draketa religion. And there might be a thrall we can pick up over there. I do want to go and get black ice, though. We don't really have a good way to get there. We don't even have the Dead Mounts teleport. Oh, I'm glad we kept going. Scouting is important. Oh, feathers. You're right. We need feathers for spells. Good call. Let's get feathers. Good call. That's your favorite camp for tier 4 armors? Yeah, it's a good space for them. Yeah. Who are you? I want to get up there. Let's go up the ladder. Let's go up the tree. Let's take the stairs. We'll take the stairwell. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where's the start of the stairwell? There it is. I went the wrong way. It's fine. Oh, yeah, I walked right past it. Amazing. Oh, I walked right off of it. I tried to go and read chat, and I walked right off. Whoops. Do you have a favorite cosmetic building material? I know it doesn't matter for PvP, but Storm Glass is so chef's kiss. I really, really like the insulated wood, honestly. I like how it looks. I really do like how it looks. It's very nice. It's very clean. Right. Ah, he's built here. All tier 1 and not this. I can get in there if I want to. Farouk. Alright, Farouk. Oh, Farouk doesn't play anymore. This might be a good place for us to go and raid. Let's do a little bit of snooping. Yeah, it's just a standard airlock, nothing special. Doesn't have palisades on both sides. But if I can get myself... Oh, almost had it. If I can get myself to land... Do 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 do. Oh, yeah, that worked real well. Alright, perfect. Slimy. Can't keep us out. Can't keep us out. That's an interesting guardhouse setup, but not good enough. It's not good enough. Shame he doesn't play it. This place has a good look. Yeah, this is a nice spot right here. I like this spot. It's right next to the gorillas, so you can get a bunch of heavy leather there. You've got these... You got those guys right there, so you can get your exotic flesh for good meats. You've got a bunch of iron here, as well as wood. There's not a lot of coal in this region, though. So you'd probably just be using wood as your main fuel source. There's also Komodo dragons here, right there. Which I don't I can't remember if Conan Dragons drop volatile lands or not. If they do, awesome. If not, they're fine. Alright, what are we looking at? Okay, basic setup. A tanning table. I don't know if there's much to write home about, but this guy wouldn't be hard to raid. It's a big open interior space. And he's got all these foundations here. He's got a bunch of upper space too. Let's go first person mode here for a hot second, so I can see it a little bit better. Yeah, he's got upper stories as well into the tree. It's pretty cool. But I can't really glimpse into that. My understanding of how the build layout is he has his... Yeah, there's furnaces over there. So he's got all of his production on the bottom floor, and then he has he's got his bedroom at the top. That's what it looks like. Alright, then let's mark this guy. This guy to raid is 1, 2, maybe 3 dragon powder. We could raid this guy with what we have right now, for example. Farouk. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and I guess we'll go ahead and these are just gonna be marked as places, but we're gonna mark places we're aiming to raid with the X's. Farouk. There's an H in there. Doesn't matter. It's close enough. Yeah, we should probably get it right. F-A-H-R-R-U-K. F-A-H-R-R-U-K. Okay. Nice. Alright, so we've got a target for tomorrow. So even with as much as we have currently, we can do this raid. I don't think we're going to find anything super great in there, but we could be surprised. Some people do leave all of their stuff at tier 1 for as long as they can, so that people don't raid them thinking there's nothing good in there. Which is why I don't raid them, because I don't want to raid, brand new players. But he hasn't been online in nearly a whole week, so 24 hours from right now, he's only going to have, 8 hours left to be able to log on before it decays and is gone forever. So I have no remorse in doing so. I have no remorse in us murdering the base, busting down the doors, seeing what we can find. Curious if everyone's built up and over here. I do like this spot too. It's not really a great spot, but I like this spot. Like right up on this little cliff here. You've got the scary jungle fiend boss right there. They'll just probably murder us in 2 hits, likely. But up there and down here are pretty cool locations. You can't go past these big pillars here. Those big pillars are what's fencing us in. That's the Pagoda of Boundless Lust up there that we need to go to. How often are the raid timers? The raid times are the exact same every single day. Raid window's the same every day. For 5 hours. May I ask if this is a private server or official? Aha, well. Loathsome. It is an official server. And I am very open about it, which is why I left it in the title. So I left it in the title. I can understand people thinking it might not be, though. Most people that stream this game don't stream on official servers for obvious reasons. Stream sniping is a serious concern. It's a real concern. But nope, we're playing on an official server. I like the extra challenge. There's a bit of cold there's cold a bit to the west that you have to climb to get it. Ah, okay. I mean, if there's coal nearby, that's not bad. I mean, luckily you can still just stack it with a lot of wood. It's not that bad. Oh, it says official PvP. Yep. Yep, I'm broadcasting it. And anyone who wants to know, that's what we're playing. Alright, let's see. Is there anything... I should rephrase that. Is there anyone good up here? What are you? An armorer 1, hard pass. A cook 1. I don't really need a cook. We could have a cook. Fighter 3, nope. A sorcerer 2, nope. Archer 1, nope. Fighter 2, nope. Jeez, is there nothing in here I want? There's a lot of sorceries now. Sorcerer 3, Sorcerer 2. What are you? You're a Sorcerer 2. I don't really need any of this. There are more sorcerers here than there used to be. Is it just me, or is they've changed what can spawn here to have more sorcerers? I would hope anyone who watches you wouldn't snipe just to ruin our and your fun. What the? Hello? You whistling at me? Oh, I see why you're whistling. I don't blame you for whistling. Look at this man. It's gorgeous. Who are you? What do you have to offer to me? Nothing? They're very unhappy. We'll climb up here. My goodness, I'm gonna die from whatever disease they're being attacked by. So gonna attack me or no? They're trying. I think we're going in there. We're just gonna cull the whole group, honestly. That'll be what we do. But yeah, most of the people that hang it, actually, most. I think it's essentially every single person that comes to this chat is super chill, so I'm not really worried about it. What would a Shrine of Lust be without a big, meaty dancer man? Exactly. Exactly. Look at him over there. Alright, let's go ahead and... Where's my... Go. Time to cast a spell. Time to light up this place. Oh, that's awkward. I slid down. Alright, Sorcerer 2. Archer 2. Sorcerer 2. Dancer 2. Cook 1. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, I got out. Whew. Those calls. And then what's this? What's Whistle Man? Uh-oh. Damn, that's not good. Where's Whistle Man? Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, he's just a Derketo priest. Nothing special. A basic priest. No, let me up. Let me up. Okay, cool. So none of them are worth saving. We're gonna heal up and we're gonna clear them out. This is why Derketo's the best god, honestly. I mean, Derketo's a pretty good god, let's be honest here. Derketo and Mitra are the main two we end up playing with. My attack's up. Don't you stun lock me. Oh my goodness, we do so much damage. Once we get our combo going. Ow, 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 ow. You hurt a lot too, Mr. Carpenter Man. Mr. Sorcerer. Nice, I'll take all that. Alright, let's clear this place out. I'll be taking that. Actually, let's just make life easy. Knock them down and just take stuff out of the bags. Ooh, nice, a flask. I'll take the flask. Carpenter guy. Alrighty. First things first, let's go grab this. Linguistic relic. I don't even know what these are used for, but I'll take them. Because they do end up in knowledge. They do end up in the knowledge tree. I don't remember where it was, because we were looking at it earlier. Actually, it might be in... What? Instruction? What was at the bottom of something? There it is. Linguistics. We've learned languages. I don't know. Oh, nice. Sorcerer Scroll. Like that. Perfect. What else we got? We got this guy over here. Giving us the relax animation. We got the relax emote. Grab this. Fragments. Another fragment. Lemurian. Go. Now I also know how to speak Lemurian. And we'll go talk to you.
The twin serpents whisper, and a stranger approaches.
He does.
Call me priestess.
Alright,
Call me
bye.
sultana. Call me exalted by the
Alright, later. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let me climb. Let me climb. Alright, so we've learned how to do Draketta's religion. So that's good. What do we have up here? Another priest. And a high priest! Oh, you don't say. Don't mind if I do. Dodge him. There we go. I could take you back with me. Let us get a Draketto God token going if we wanted. Have to wait for stamina here real quick. You can write notes in a language, you know, and only people with that same language can read them. Wait, really? That's actually in this game? I swear, there's always something new I'm learning about this game. It's absolutely mental. It's from behind. One more. One more. Go. Perfect. Alright. We didn't come here looking for a Draketta Priest, but we'll take him. Where did the body go? Really fell through the cracks and vanished forever. You learned how to do Draketta's religion. Let's jump down here. Yes, that's exactly right. Let's hop down. Oh, sorry, we need a bird. We need to take out a bird here. Come here, birdie. Come here. Bird down. That's enough. Got the feathers we need. We're out of here. We're gone. Up in the city of Zelha. Right here. Right. Well, does that work with other players? I mean, other human players? I think you do it at the artisan table. Interesting. Okay, we'll have to take a look at that. That'd be really interesting if that was the case. I'm sure most people don't pick up those dialect things. I'm sure most players just flat out ignore those. I always pick them up. Made fun of them with those birds. Those birds look like they're... Oh, the ones from Up? Yeah, they look the same. Yeah, same. They can get annoying if you live in the area, though. I think, honestly, if I moved in here, I'd want to move onto this rock here. This one right here. I don't know if I'd want to be over here. Same kind of space, though. Yeah, if a player writes a note in Lemurian, only players that have learned Lemurian can read it. But if a player doesn't know it, a prompt comes up saying you don't understand, or something like that. Oh, cool. That is really cool. I like that. Totally unnecessary for, like, good gameplay. Totally unnecessary, but a fun thing to have added. I like it. It's good lore? Yeah, it's good lore. Well, also it means that if you're on, like, a roleplay server, you can go, like, real heavy into that, right? Like, you can have text and whatnot that only certain people have the ability to read for whatever reason, whatever the reason is. I'm sure your character can't read a language. I honestly didn't expect to find any bases over here at all. I'm surprised to see the two. Even the monstrosities can be cute. What? These guys right here? I don't know if I'd call them cute. Alright, so we just need to go from here all the way back up here. Bit of a run. But hey, you know, we'll now have an Archpriest for Mitra and an Archpriest for Decketo. That's kind of scary. All we have to do is farm up God Favor on top of that. So what is it? It's 50 for an altar upgrade, and then it's what, another 100 for the tier 2, and then it's 500 for a God token, so it's like 650 murders per. So we only need to kill 1,200 or 1,700, 1,300 people. We only have to murder 1,300 people for us to be able to summon 2 gods. It's so many. It is so many. It's ridiculous. None of the birds? The birds aren't that bad. I can understand some people finding the squawking annoying, though. Only 1,000? Yeah, it's only 1,300. It's not that many. It's not that bad. Okay, so we are... He's probably no longer here. We could check, but I don't want to. Our leather binding is already starting to give up. Language thing could be interesting if there was a Conan RP server. I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually pretty surprised that Funcom never put servers together specifically for role playing. I'm actually surprised they didn't put together roleplay servers, since the roleplay community is what's kept this game running financially. All the DLCs that come out are just like all this cosmetic stuff, right? That all the role players have been going crazy for. Like the main reason why the game still had the funding to be able to get to the point that it is now, where now it's doing the whole battle pass and whatnot stuff. Bro, they legit don't listen to any feedback ever. I know, and it's so frustrating because there's so much simple feedback. Stinkhone, like, it is so simple feedback. It's so sad. Because they need to actively moderate a roleplay server? No. You go and you find some prominent people in the roleplay community, and you just make them ambassadors on the server and let them go sort it out. And if anything goes really wrong, then you go and you step in and you put your foot down. Outsource it to other players. Because then it ends up being... Because then players that do roleplay servers and whatnot see it as it's a free server. They don't have to pay any money for it. So you're definitely going to get people that'll be interested in running it. But yeah, I don't know. But Stink. Here's a good example of something that I think Funcom should put in. They should add in. It would be amazing. And clearly they can do it because the Age of Sorcery gets us kind of halfway there. They should add Beast Tamers. Remember Beast Tamer Tamos? You know Beast Tamer Tamos? That Beast Tamer should be a Thrall type, right? You've got Taskmasters, you've got Tanners, you should have Beast Tamers. Ones that you can put on stables and and animal pens. That'd be really good. And then, I don't know which of the two options I like more. Either you have it where, or both, either you have it that the Beast Tamer increases the rate of conversion, much like the Taskmaster does, so that you can go and try and get your greater variant faster, right? Or, if you leave them on the pen with the animal in the pen, they will slowly level up the animal up to level 10. Not 20, but 10. I think that'd be really cool. I think it'd be really cool. Similarly, if there was like a combat trainer or a combat mentor, like someone whose just name is like mentor, right? And you get like a new building or something, like there's a new building. Yeah, the Great Wall of China in the water. It's more like the artificial islands that are being made over in the South China Sea. Look, we found bricks and we put them in the water and it's an island now. Although technically this is on an island, but it's just completely encasing one. It's entombed. But the other thing would be like a training station with like training dummies and whatnot. And then the same thing where you have like this combat specialist that would train. Yeah, the priest is just floating. But they would just like train them. We want to make sure he keeps breathing, you know? We've got to keep his head out of the water. But trains, like, you can put like 1 to, 10 thralls on there to train him. I think that'd be really cool. It'd be a good addition to adding more thralls for people to go and hunt down. Add more, it'd add more stuff to do, you know? I think it'd be good. I think it would be a fine addition. We picked up a couple of skulls, right? 2. Yeah, we can go turn those in. Also, what do we get? Note in a silly map. I'll keep holding on to the notes. We'll just stack those up. And we'll play with the language stuff at some point. Drop them off. I think adding new stuff is cool and all, but you're more worried about the simple things that they just refuse to fix over, like, years of time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think it's fine so long as every time they do, because right now they're doing an update every 3 months, right? Each chapter is 3 months. So every 3 months there's a major content patch. All right, there's a major content update. So long as they're putting in small fixes on all the other stuff, every time they do that, then I'm fine. I'm happy. Home sweet home. Here we are. We made it. Like, for example, the journey system that they added, or changed rather, the new journey system. It's better than the old journey system, but is still horribly broken. It's not fixing right. Fixing right? It's not working right. It needs to be fixed. There's a bunch of text that just doesn't make sense. There's a lot of text that's telling you strictly the wrong information. And the way that it needs to unlock stuff is a little annoying to be able to move on to the next stage. So it'd be nice to see a little bit more done with fixing that up for sure. That was it. Get on the wheel. Alright, that's all 4. Actually, we can probably pull these 2 off if we go get our Taskmaster. Two High Priests. Nice. Get to work, you guys. Get to work. Mush. Alright, it's looking good. Alright. It's so many goodies. We're going to take a bunch of leather out of here. It's taking up too much space now. Golly, we are just churning through this. So good. Everyone worries about the dancers, but not those on the wheel. Yeah, the ones on the Wheel of Pain, no one in chat really worries about. They're like, that's fine. They're just, it's their job, right? Okay, now we've got plenty coming in. So an alchemist, a high-level alchemist is our next target. We need to get a high-level alchemist so we can get this to speed along we can get some more steel fire done at a reasonable pace. It's not fast enough. Okay, and then wood. Off wood. Make things with wood. Alright, so anything we need to drop in here? Skulls. Cool. Alright, what are we looking at? How many dried berries do we have? We should have a bunch. Yeah, there we go. Let's drop off the berries. Drop off the exotic flesh. Let's cook one of these. Hopefully it's something good. Exotic flesh. Strength weapon damage. Nice. These both are really good then. Strength and concussive damage. That's both really good. And it's pretty easy for us to make these too. The exotic flesh does require a bit of a journey for us to grab it. We don't have any easy locations for exotic flesh, since we can either go here or we can go here. 1, 2 tiles or 1, 2, 3 tiles. So technically this one's better. And what we do is just go down the river, cross through here, and run up. But yeah. Yeah, so this island up here, this island, Teleth's island, he's doing the same thing. He's completely encasing it, just like this one. Completely encasing it. Your most recent method for getting crafting thralls is by selling sorcerers en masse and buying thralls from the slave trade. That's what I was thinking we could probably start poking around and do. Wow, we took a good beating. Jeez. A sizable beating. Right, let's drop this off in here. Go ahead and drop these off in here. Press that out. Let's go ahead and drop off the... Take the meat. Take the spoiled meat at least. No? Alright, more spoiled meat. There we go. I'll take these and put these in here. Dump the eggs. Go ahead. That crafting. I think the limiting factor, yes, it's just the berries. We just don't have enough dried berries. Interesting. We really gotta get a fridge going though. Wasn't there a bug and people had millions of Maggie skulls? Yeah, there was. Yeah. I think there was, Jason. The people were able to like place the skull on the ground, and when they picked it back up, like a regular skull on the ground, when they picked it up, it was a Maggie skull. Totally broken. Let's leave this in here for now. Alright, these dump chests are kind of full and need to be sorted. We need to sort out these dump chests. These off in here. Use them. Okay, I had a feeling we don't get any more blood for that. Okay, let's go and make some more chests. Do those. Do those. No, that's in the way. Jeez. We'll put it here. Good enough. Good enough. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go and clean out all this stuff. Spoiled. Sorcerer. Okay. We'll go clean it out another time. Not right now. Right, so... It's probably just gonna decay. Put this upstairs. Get the feathers. Can't remember what it is. We need feathers and what? Ah. Barrel flesh. You look at your friend's chests, and he has hundreds of Delencia. My goodness, he's just got a whole bunch of Delencia SnowRunner. Jeez. I mean, it's a way to do it. Sometimes visiting under traders helps, but yeah. Getting dupes is inevitable. That's no good. Yeah, you don't really want to get a duplicate if you don't need them. It'd be nice if you could actually choose what you got and it wasn't truly random. Right? Like, that would be nice. Where did I put it? There it is. So, go in here. You get me more blood. We can use that blood sausages, which are real cheap to make. Which you might end up doing at some point. Drop this off in here, drop this off in here. I need that sorcery scroll page. Drop it in here. We have like 2 or 3 now, right? We have 3. Nice. Oh, I also need my book. I need my Tome of Kirak if I'm going to go and upgrade this thing. Go. Alright. Time to imbue more magic to the table into the book. Slow fall acquired. Nice. Very nice. Spell acquired, slow fall. Not too sure what that's going to be in. Law of Nature? Yeah. Bridge. It takes the same cost. Takes a burlap bag for it. Oh, that's great. Alright, let's give this thing a test. How far can we go? Woo! Not as far as I would like. I was hoping we could glide farther. But we don't take fall damage, which is pretty nice. And this effect is really cool. I wonder how long it lasts. Hey, Dexton. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Greetings. I think it's going to last a minute, isn't it? Probably lasts about a minute. See if we can find it in stats. It just says so fall. Don't you get out there. Don't you do it. Stop it. Thank you. Nope. If we hear combat, we'll go out there and intervene. Alright, we need glowing goop and savory flesh. Okay, we can do that. Glowing goop and savory flesh. One of these. I'll just put it in this dump chest. Armor. Go ahead and repair this. Savory flesh is easy enough to come by. Glowing goop, however, we need to go and actually pick that up. Luckily, there's a source that's not too far from us. Getting 2 tier 4 armors is good because they can go on multiple stations. Yeah, it's nice. Getting 2 alchemists is bad. Though. You really don't need 2 alchemists. You really don't. It's true. You only need the 1. Have you tested out corrupting your abilities yet? You know, that's something I have not played with. I haven't played with corrupting abilities at all. Even though we were kind of focusing more on the sorcery stuff on our playthrough back in, what was that, November? On our first uploaded playthrough. Because the playthrough from November where we were playing with sorcery and the Iron Man playthrough from 2 months ago are both uploaded on YouTube. But we didn't really play with corrupting our stats. I think we talked about it, and it turned out like the things that they get corrupted into just didn't really jive with our current build. So having a bigger chunk of health... Hello? A bigger chunk of health and stamina was just better. Don't you attack me, mister. Oh, I put my food away, didn't I? Whoops. Whoopsies. My bad. That's fine. That's okay. We can do this. It's a cool concept, but it just doesn't work well. I think it depends on what kind of thing, what build you're going for with your character. But at least with our build, it just doesn't make sense. $208. It's the only node over here. There's 2 teeny tiny nodes. Let's go grab a sorcerer and turn him in. I don't know how much odolus we get from turning in a sorcerer versus turning in their skull. I have no idea. A pile of something that glows. Indeed it is. 8 to 11 for live ones. How much do you get for dead ones?
See me and tremble!
So for me, that's fine. I'm just gonna go beeline for this. Where are you? Spider 1. Sorcerer 2! Oh my goodness, that's Spider. Come on. Oh! There we go. Quick swing in there. Too fast for him. I'll be taking that. There we go. Ooh. Knock you out. There we go. Alright, I was gonna take him alive, but I didn't. That's fine. We've got the other one we can do that with. Stone Guardian Torso. We're gonna have to go figure that out at some point. Oh, we got a cloth pouch out of it. Hey, I'll take it. Saves us some, what's that, alchemical base, I think? Right. Gotta get ourselves some more hide. Yeah. Alive. No worries, no worries. That one was dead. This one's alive. Sorcerer tier 3. Again, I wish there was a good benefit for getting higher tier sorcerers. Whether it be for our own table or for turning them in. Oh, jeez. Oh, where'd he come from? Where'd this guy come from? Armor 1.
You've got no chance, mate.
Oh no. As soon as Dagger McGee comes in here, then we're in trouble.
I will destroy you! Watch your flanks!
Don't do it.
Mates are thick as thieves!
Trying to bring this sorcerer back alive in one piece.
You dance to me now, I can't believe it.
Hey?
Killed by a bleeding landsman.
There you were. Yep, so much for that.
Was all I wanted.
So much for that. I tried. We tried. He just kept getting in the way of our mace. Listen, I tried my best to not hit him, but he just kept putting his face in front of my mace. What am I supposed to do? The higher the tier of the sorcerer, the less likely he is to fail sorcery research notes. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. I mean, that's useful. It's not mandatory, but it's useful. We can get a higher tier sorcerer later. The main thing is that with a tier 1, we can at least start making notes. Yeah, nah, I know, Starry Snow. We got only 10 more minutes left on our normal extended length of time, but I want to go and check this out. There's still things I'd like to do. You can try to use blunt arrows to knock him out from safe distance. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Good gracious. Alright, what do we win? A brand new? 5 notes. Why am I getting notes? We got a leather pouch, though. Pretty slick. It's useful. Okay. No, don't attack him. We'll let them sort it out. I'm not getting involved. Taskmaster. Dropped out 2 skulls. Picked up 7 opals. Okay. And how much do we need for Thrall? 50. Yikes. Okay, it'll be a bit then. He's like, he doesn't have the stream extender. Yeah, we removed the stream extender, I think over a year, I think, at this point now. There was a channel point redemption to extend the stream, but we removed that because it ended up being... What were we playing at the time? I can't remember. Was it XCOM? It might have been XCOM we were playing. But it ended up being that I was just like, just one more turn, just one more turn, one more turn, just one more turn. So we didn't even need anyone to extend the stream. I just kept extending it myself. So I just removed it. It just hasn't been reinstated since. Sometimes these guards will jump you if you're attacking other humans nearby. Makes sense. All right. Oh. I'll learn that. Oh, you already possess knowledge. Okay, well. Profit. Get sorcerer notes. Okay. Put that off. Up upstairs. And we needed... Didn't give me savory flesh. 10. Can move. We need some savory flesh. Which you can just grab that from the kitchen. Easy. We really need a fridge. We really need a preserves box. Oh my goodness, we've got so much meat on us. It's all gonna go bad. Alright. Time to unlock the next spell. We got Featherfall last time. What do we get this time? I can't remember the order that we get spells. What is this guy? Ooh, Abyssal Horse and Rhino. Now we're talking. Yeah. These are, I like these. Means now we can get the Circle of Power, which is huge, by the way, and will actually fit up here. Well, it will, huh? In that case... You go here now. Don't need that flesh. Give me that. You go here now. Have you ever played the Isle of Sipta? Yeah, actually, the first map I played on was the Isle of Sipta when I was playing with Shilling and Svexer. We played on the Alicipta for 2 streams, and then we jumped over to the Exiled Lands. I've been playing on the Exiled Lands since. Let's drop that off in here. Okay, what do we need? We need 10 brick, 200 bone meal, and 50 steel. 50 steel. 100 brick. It was 100 brick, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was 100 brick. It's 200 bone meal. That's fine, whatever. We'll put the brick back after. Is this right? Nice. Very, very nice. We now have a circle of power. So we can now, with 10 demon blood, some bones, and sacrificial blood in a flask, we can summon forth either a rhino, or actually we need the horn for the rhino, or a horse as a mount to go run around on. Yeah, demons don't stay friends. Yeah, they don't stay around forever. Your thralls killed your demon horses because it randomly became an enemy to them. Yeah. You only get them for a bit. That's why you park them outside. You don't park them inside. You park them outside. Yeah, that'll be good. Because now we can use this to move around faster. We've got so much demon blood. 10 demon blood's nothing to us. We have like 800 and something demon blood. So we can summon him 80 something times. That is a non-issue for us. The sacrificial blood is the next thing we need to start working on. Stockpiling some sacrificial blood. We need a bunch more stone, a torch, some iron. 50 more for the pile. What was it? 600, so we need 534. And we need a torch, which we have everything we need to make. All right. Oh my goodness, we actually need more iron. Crazy. Iron. More? Yeah, we did have an extra 100 bricks. Whoops. Kind of cool if we could put it here, but it doesn't look like it'll let us. We can put it on the circle. That's kind of awkward. You need to fit here. There we go. Alright, perfect. Ritual Rite, or Blood Rite. The thing is, we're not really going to keep this here. We're going to need a sacrificing spot somewhere else. There's no thralls right here. The nearest spot's way up over here, so we should make a spot specifically for sacrificing. But for now, we can at least have this built. Cool. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Any more hide? Nope, but this is just churning out the tar. Just cannot keep up. So it looks like we might need more brimstone. We have more brimstone hiding somewhere? I feel like we should. Maybe not. So much leather. Nope. Put this up in here. And no, this one wasn't here. Grab these for insulated wood. Keep it on going. Let's take another insulated. Dump it in here. And the bricks. How do we get Demon Blood from doing that? Obelisk could be pretty good for us. Pretty good. Yeah, so the Steel Fire is the main thing we need if we're going to go explode in places. And Farouk will be our #1 target to go see what he's got in there, since it, seems like he's moved. So I don't feel too bad about breaking into a sandstone building, since it seems as though he's not coming back. And we can always take that opportunity to go and explore more, but we've explored this section here. We didn't check farther in or up on the ridgeline here in the Silkwood, so we should check that. We also need to check in and around the obelisk, which is right here, as well as out here. Check those, and up here as well. Handful of spots people tend to build. We still have more of those to get done. 1 point. Do you want it in strength, vitality, or grit? I'm not sure. Probably put it in vitality. We'll probably go 10, 20, 10, 20. The defensive posture, increased damage. Yeah, incoming damage is reduced by 15%. It's fine. The Steel Huge is really good, though. Yeah, boom, boom, kaboom for Rick soon. Yes. We can't do it right now because of the raid window. It's closed. But we can do it next stream. So next stream we can go ahead and see what secrets he has hidden within the depths of his base. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll do that then. The other thing is we need to go and kind of explore some more spaces, because these guys here, the Fallen Lords, we were thinking about raiding them, but we're going to need... I want 25 explosives, at least, before we start thinking about going for them. Preferably more than 25 explosives, looking at the way the base is built. If we want to try and crack it open and get everything that would be good in there. We need more than that. Goobers, we only need 2 explosives, I think. I don't think we need more than 2 explosives to get into Goobers. Farouk, I think we just need 5. I think 5 explosives is enough for Farouk. This one is decayed. We should go check on that and see what's going on there. Fallen's building. They're Tier 2 being upgraded to Tier 3. Tier 2 being upgraded to Tier 3 on a pillar. It's a pillar base. I've managed to, with the power of sorcery, I can get on top of their roof. So we can bomb from top to bottom, but that means we'd have to deal with a Tier 2 roof and likely a Tier 2 ceiling. So we're going to have to go through 2 floors if we go from the roof. Otherwise, we're going to have to go with arrows. We're going to have to arrow raid out his door. And then we can stand in his doorway, fill it in, and blow it up from there. So the Fallen Lords is going to be tough for that. Power, we should go double check on power, actually. I don't think power is still floating. That portal's probably gone by now. And Lemons was everywhere for a while, too. Maybe a lot of Lemon stuff is decaying, so I didn't take a lot of them. Son of Loki, you never see in chat. Doom. Working. Aim. Laugh. Still haven't checked up here, though. Just gonna have plenty. Now, Iron Fist has got some buildings over there. Lady Bits is someone we need to try and explore and figure out where her main place is. Was this decaying? I can't remember if Pyramidion was decaying or not. We need a lot of explosives for Fallens. Yeah, so we're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot if we're gonna go for the Fallens. So that's why I'm thinking we go for Farouk instead, while we wait. See what we can get done. Because anything else I can drop off in here first. Nope. Drop those. And then so much steel fire coming out. That's great. The steel fire for now, we're just gonna keep stacking in here. Eventually we can turn that around. Okay. Okay, one pass, one fail. Okay, cool. Alright, perfect. Well, that looks like a good time for us to stop. Looks like a good stopping point here. So we'll go ahead and we'll end it here today. We'll be back tomorrow. We have 9 dragon powder right now. I'll go ahead and I'll set up another stash or something for us to hopefully not have our stuff destroyed while we're gone, so that we can still go ahead and raid. So I'll go do that later. But yeah. So hopefully tomorrow we'll go ahead and we'll do some raiding. We'll go for Farouk first, and then we'll see if we go anywhere else. It's entirely possible we might find some explosive materials, right? Because if someone's busy building, oh, and also we need to go and raid Queen's Gambit. We're gonna be raiding Queen's Gambit, and we're gonna be raiding Farouk. Farouk for sure. We're gonna take him down. Queen's Gambit that raid might be finished by the time we start raiding, or by the time we start streaming. It's entirely possible that Queen's Gambit might already be raided. So we're gonna have to go see on that one. I'm not too sure. Because those boxes are perfectly visible, and I don't know how long it's been there since it was blown up. I think the last time we explored that base was 2 or 3 days ago. So I don't know. Don't know. Great series, great opening to chess. Queen's Gambit. I haven't seen it, but I've heard good things. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Really appreciate that. Maybe upgrade to a heat furnace for faster smelting would be good. Yeah, we gotta get to level 60. We need to finish getting to level 60. So we can't even make it yet. We're not even allowed to. Crazily enough. We're not even allowed to make the tier 3 benches and whatnot. But I definitely want to do that. So we'll start looking at that soon. Let's go ahead and let's give Manjamin a raid. He was hanging out in chat here for a quick moment. We hang out with him and his chat when normally after Elden Ring we'll raid him because he's also playing Elden Ring. But today he is playing some Phantasmophobia or whatever that game is. Phasmophobia. So we'll go ahead and raid him and hang out. I won't be able to stay long. I got to jump out since we did do a long stream. But tomorrow, I'm excited for what we're going to get done tomorrow. All right, have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.